All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to some more DMZ on this wonderful Monday morning. We are continuing on our quest to try and reach Damascus dog tag level. That's 10 exfil streak with this operator, Reyes, the OG, is it Jack Link's beef jerky ghillie skin? I mean, whatever it is. I mean, it's my favorite skin in DMZ, and I want to achieve a Damascus dog tag. It's been such a long time since I had an operator with one. And basically, if I get to Damascus dog tag level with the operator, that's it. We basically retire the operator. He'll sit in the menu with his Damascus dog tag, and we'll never use him again. Well, obviously, we've got the new version of DMZ coming up, and there will be like dog tags and like wanted systems in that game, which is going to be really interesting to explore. But I thought, as considering we're still a couple of months away from that coming out, that we would continue playing this version of DMZ and just see if we can achieve, which is probably one of the highest level things that you can achieve, is to try and get this Damascus dog tag. So at the moment, this operator has a 7 exfil streak. So we need 8, 9, and 10. We need 3 clean exfils with this operator without dying, and we will achieve a Damascus dog tag, which I think would be awesome, because I didn't think I'd be able to get to 7 as quickly as I have. But, you know, with the way that DMZ works, we could have some amazing games today. We could have some terrible games today. We're just not going to know. But we're going to get into it. We're going to have a good time. And I'm running on about 2 hours sleep. I stayed up last night to watch the Mexico-England game. And I'm so glad I did, because it was probably the best game of England football I have ever watched. I've not seen my team play like that ever. They went to the Azteca, home of the Mexican national team, in probably one of the most impressive stadiums in world football. An absolutely insane atmosphere at altitude, with a team that's full of players that are in the red zone, quite frankly. And we beat them with 10 men as well. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I'm running on 2 hours sleep, so we'll have to see how this goes, but we will do our best. Okay, here we go. So we need to complete a contract each round in order to creep up our extraction streak. And thankfully, a vehicle spawn is right here. This makes it a lot easier to get going. Shouldn't get rolled up on immediately as soon as we're out here. Thank you very much for tuning in if you are watching on YouTube or Twitch. Appreciate you being here. Smash that like button if you're watching on YouTube. And make sure you're following on Twitch if you haven't clicked that follow button. That would be amazing. But we've got 11 plates on the board. Just get away from this AI. There's a nice mission over here. This is one of the secure supplies missions. This is super good. This is super good. Let's just zoom in, and then I can... Oh, it's just literally right here. Perfect. We can do this nice and quick. Shouldn't take me too far. Literally right here. Look at that. First one done. Spare selfie on the board. I'm going to take the car with me. Yes, always take the car with me for quick getaways. It wasn't the quick getaway we were envisioning. What's the best place to get GPU and gold bar? Gold bars in goals. I'm not sure what you mean by in goals. Basically, gold bars go to Bank of Adal, and GPUs you gotta hunt through computers, or potentially loot through some industrial buildings, and you may well find a GPU on a shelf. I'm not kidding. You might find a GPU on a shelf in an industrial building. Can actually happen. There you go. That's our contract done for the round. I do actually have a mission this round, which is to hit... Well, it's a daily. It's a daily. So basically, if I hit 4 of these towers, we'll complete a mission in-game. I don't know how to pronounce your name over on Twitch. Is that you only fans? I think that's how we say your name. If that's how we do say your name, then thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Oh, and Dilly in the chat there, I see you. Congratulations on Norway beating Brazil yesterday. Absolutely incredible. You must have had a great night. And it's now Norway versus England in the quarter-final. It's going to be a great game. Haaland versus Harry Kane. Bellingham versus Odegaard. It's going to be a great game, man. It's going to be a really good game. Really good. Look there, gold skull. Hey, found it in Bank of Adal. You can find gold bars here too. So basically, this is really good because... Just thought about it. If I can get an early exfil here, we can get up to 8 exfil streak. Not out here trying to drag this out, you know what I'm saying? I'm just out here to try and get this done. So, we've got 40k on our body. We probably need to try and make an exfil, actually. Because then I might get targeted by a hunt contract. And I don't want that. I do not want to be targeted by a hunt contract. And I keep picking up cash. I keep picking up cash. I shouldn't be doing it. Another spare selfie. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to hit an exfil. I actually think we get an early exfil here. Let's see if we can get a banker on the board. Yeah, there's a Moiser exfil. This is good. Now, I'm going to have to go past PvP spawn in order to get to it, which is not my favourite. It's really not my favourite to go past Moiser. Or PvP spawn, for that matter. Basically, the only way to go... Ah, there's a chopper on that roof. Yeah, we're not going that way. We're not going that way. We're going to go this way. We're going to go the long way around. Yeah, it's worth just trying to avoid that 4-stack PvP area. It's not worth the aggro. I can actually go... Do you know what? I might keep the vehicle and just go all the way around. Go all the way across this bridge here and loop. In fact, do I need to use this exfil? I could go... Oh, Akdar, it's out in the open. And then the other one's all the way over at Rohan. Hello? That was a solo just parachuting across there. Parachuting from observatory, I think. Yeah, we don't want to be getting involved with the guys over at 4-stack. Pretty sure they're still over there. Let's see if they're still there. There you go. Good thing we didn't go to Rohan because they've picked up the weapons case. Now, this is the only difficult part about this. See, they're there. You have to be careful because they could immediately come over. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to drive up to it. Do the old skip. Oh, they're driving off. Move out the way. Wait for the chopper to come in. Then drive over once I see the countdown start. The chopper has actually moved off. And that's good news. Now the chopper's coming in. Down the hill. Low fuel. Perfect timing. In we go. Oh. This could be a good first game on the board. And the weapons case is over at Rohan. They're exfilling it over to Kosh. Oh, this is awesome. We got the exfil streak done. We got it up to 8 exfil. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good news. I'm so glad. I am so glad. That's 8 exfil streak. 8 exfil streak. Little St. Nick, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, of course, over on Twitch. And we just got Ghost as our 8th perk. We just got Ghost. That's amazing. I need to check how that works again. I've forgotten how it works in DMZ because it's different to the Ghost vest. It works slightly differently. I think there might be a bit of overlap. That was a really good bump up of the old exfil streak there. I like those cheeky little early games. Get them done nice and quick. Right, okay, so let's have a quick look at the operator here. I don't want to dismiss the operator, no. We want to look at their exfil streak. So, undetectable UAVs, portable radars, and heartbeat sensors. So, literally now, I have a stealth vest. How does the DMZ... Hang on a minute. DMZ... stealth vest. How does it work? Let's have a look. it keeps you completely hidden from standard UAVs, portable radars, and heartbeat sensors. So it's exactly the same thing. So I now have double ghost. I have a ghost perk, and I have a stealth vest on my character. So yeah, gear information, 3-plate stealth vest. Over here, sorry. Yeah, 3-plate stealth vest. So we're getting close, chat. We are actually getting close. Who uses the heartbeat sensor? Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, the Osberg. You don't know. Ghost perk is no UAV or tower. Advanced UAV is the red dot. Red dot instead of the marker. Okay, right. So on an advanced UAV, I'm still going to show up even with that vest and ghost as a perk. That's something I do need to consider. So if I hear the announcer say that there is an advanced UAV's gone up, I need to still be aware of that. I start only taking 15 grand in. I don't need to be taking 30. Look at the amount of cash we've got back in our wallet, by the way. We've got 840k back in the wallet. It's looking real good right now. Exactly what I want this morning, DMZ. Not some tiring Warzone fam. Thank you, Westie. Yeah, I think Warzone's basically done in my brain. I'm not sure I could ever see myself going back to Warzone. I think we've just moved on a little bit. I think we've moved on. Dino Moz, morning Westie. How are you today? I'm doing very well. I'm running on 2 hours sleep, but we're doing okay. Couple of things. What are your thoughts on our amazing performance last night, and what are your thoughts on the Balogun red card suspension? Okay, performance last night, absolutely phenomenal for England. We absorbed the pressure for the first 35 minutes, and we struck while the iron was hot. 2 goals from Bellingham. First the assist from Saka, and then the assist from Kane for the second goal was fantastic. Everyone thought he was going to shoot, but really selfless, squaring the ball to Bellingham, rolls it into an empty net, essentially. 2-0 on the board. Fantastic. We played incredibly well. Mexico were always going to be a danger, so they got a goal back, and it was a good goal from them. Caught us sleeping at the back a little bit. 2-1 at half-time. I felt sorry for Jarell Quansah for the red card. It was a red card because he went studs up over the top of the ball, and it was a straight leg into his shin with studs. It definitely was a red card, although I feel sorry for him. I think he was unlucky just purely because like he's clearly going for the ball and his foot rolls up over the ball and hits him in the leg. It was a red card. I just think he's, it wasn't malicious. He was just unlucky with the way that his leg landed, but it was a red card. I thought it would be I thought it was all going to be all downhill from there, but thankfully it wasn't. The penalty from Harry Kane was fantastic. Obviously clear and obvious penalty. And then Harry Kane's penalty that he gave away, I think that is a penalty in today's game. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's so soft. I think it's basically a 50-50 challenge, and somehow those challenges in the box have become penalties. I don't like that they have been, but we've seen them given before, so the referee was always going to give it. I thought overall the referee was okay. There was a couple of moments where I thought he was like sprinting over to players like really aggressively, and it was like getting the crowd on edge and things like that. But overall, it was fantastic. It was a good performance from the referee, but fantastic from England. The last 20 minutes, just backs against the wall defending. Big Dan Burn came on. John Stones came on and shored up the defense. It was a fantastic performance from England. I think it was honestly the best England game I've ever watched, and I'm so glad I stayed up for it. And then the Balogun red card suspension. I think Belgium are actually appealing it today. Belgium have been allowed to appeal it, and I would not be surprised if the appeals committee overturn it and it goes back to being a red card and a one-game suspension. So, yeah, I think that could be overturned, and he could be suspended for the Belgium game. I think it's ridiculous that they ever decided to try and suspend that just because they got a call from the White House. Absolutely ridiculous kind of levels of interference at that for a game like that. I don't think that's acceptable at all. So, right, head screwed back on though. Here we go. Jono, thank you for the 5. Come on, England. Come on, England. Oh. Thank you for the 5, my friend. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Right, let's get out of here. This is one of the worst spawns you can get in the entire game. So we're getting out of here and we're getting into some cover. We don't want to be here. We do not want to be here. Want to get ourselves into a better spot. It's actually a secure supplies right there. That again could be a really good way to get this extra streak going. need to worry about here is that I don't have a spare selfie. So I only have one. Is there a spawn down at Rohan? I don't know if there is. Tell you what, we can just check the bathroom whilst we're here. That's AI. We got a spare selfie, that's good. Take that. Pop this down. No. It's game. Game. Thank you. 1 of 3 remaining. Okay, last one to get. This is then good, because then we'll have done the mission. And again, we could look for an early exfil here. This could be a really good way to just, like, bank another exfil. Oh, that's perfect. Another selfie. Where are our exfils here? I mean, we could actually do it. We could actually do it. We could just go straight for another exfil. We've got the spare selfie. In fact, we've got 2 spare selfies. But once again, we hit it, we drive around, wait for the chopper to come in, jump on at the last second and get out of there. I think that sounds good to me. I hear the train. I hear shots over towards Rohan, actually. And that's an AI vehicle. Yeah, it's an AI vehicle. Oh, didn't actually pull that in. There we go. Drive around for the last next minute or so. That's a reinforcement chopper. We're good there. And here comes the exfil chopper. We're going to bank another one, chat. Here we go. Jaff, it's coming home. Tuchel, you're the one. Yes. Footballers coming home again. Dude, what a great game last night. You must have absolutely loved getting home at the last minute. Oh, there's no way. There's simply no way. You came for me. You came for me. You tried to kill me. 9 exfil streak, chat. 9 exfil streak. Come on. Holmesyverse. Edging and banking with Westie. That's what you get over here.
Perfect.
Spotter perk. Let's go, baby. We got Spotter. I don't actually know what Spotter does. Is it Tracker? Is that the same thing? I'm not actually sure if it's the same thing, chat. We'll have to find out, won't we? That was like a super quick game again. I like 9 exfil streak. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Right. Let's have a look. What does Spotter do? Spot enemy equipment through walls. Field upgrades and kill streaks through walls. Aiming down sights highlights them for the team. You can hack enemy claymores, proximity mines, C4, and trophy systems. I mean, that's not really that great, to be honest. That's not a great perk. There's got to be... What's the one that... Oh, it's Tracker. The one with the footsteps. That's Tracker, isn't it? So that's the one I actually want. That's the one I actually want. Let's put the armor box back on. And let's put some cash in the old wallet. Jaff, are you actually playing today, dude? Let me know if you're playing today. But you might have actually put it in the in-game chat. I don't know. Yeah, UEFA have now come out and said they completely disagree with FIFA on what they did with Balogun. I think that FIFA know that they've effed up there, basically. I think they know. What are my mouse settings? I think I play at 400 DPI. And I use in-game mouse sensitivity of 4. So, pretty simple. Right, so, chat, this is a big one. This is a real big one. Teravis, thank you very much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Very, very kind. Very kind of you. Let's have a look here. So we actually have, it's just tomorrow I'll be back. Got a bunch of stuff to do today. Yeah, no worries, Jeff. Thank you for letting me know. I'll, in fact, I'm not here tomorrow. I've got stuff that I've got to do, so we'll have to get back together on Wednesday or something like that. But I'm trying to get at least one operator to Damascus level, and then we will retire the operator, and then we'll just have to use these ones. And I want to leave Reyes as my ultimate DMZ operator with Damascus dog tag, so hopefully we can do it. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, so hopefully we can just leave him there, and then that'll be absolutely fine. So, chat, this is a big one. We've got to get in, get the contract done, and try and get out. That's what we've got to try and do. Okay, here we go. Do it. Let's do it. Watching you from a waiting room. What? A waiting room? Has somebody got ill since they've come back from holiday, Jaff? I hope that's not the case. Dino, have you seen that Sepp Blatter this morning has basically said that FIFA have done wrong? If he's saying it, it's got to be bad. Yeah, I agree with everything you said about the performance. I'm glad that I'm glad for Quansah. We did win, otherwise he would have been abused and blamed. Do you know what, Dino? Maybe he would have. I would like to think that the British public wouldn't do that, but there are many examples of that happening in the past. So, yeah. FIFA did the same for Penaldo, delayed his 3-match ban. Yeah, but, like, was there any government interference with that? Or did FIFA just do that off their own back? Because I'm pretty sure a little call from the White House was made to FIFA in order to get Balogun's suspension delayed. Absolutely crazy. Like, honestly, unprecedented in the world of football. It just doesn't happen. And the FIFA are doing it to placate the US. And also, I think they're doing it to make sure that people in the US are still interested in the World Cup because their team are in it. That's the only reason that FIFA have done it. It's to protect the revenue. That's why they've done it. More people watching, more advertising dollars, more product sales, blah, blah, blah. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. So, yeah. Terravis. How are Vonda and Ashika these days? Ashika is Cheetah Island, basically. He's just Cheetah Island, unfortunately. We don't like Arse Cheetah Island over here, really. Jaff is getting his turkey teeth. Having seen Jaff many times in real life, he's not a man who needs turkey teeth, I don't think. I don't think he needs them. Anyway, right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep her going. Right. Come on, chat. This is a big one. This could be the Dammy tag. The Dammy tag. What is the best weapon, in your opinion, in the game? I really like the Hemlock and the TAC 56. But I actually think the best weapon in the game that you can use is the MCPR sniper rifle. It's got super high bullet velocity with the right attachments. It's got a 10-round default magazine. You can build it really nicely. Don't actually know if I want to go towards that buy. Chat. There's a hostage contract right here. This could be elite. This could be a super quick one. Could be a super quick one. Wait, hang on. This could be really good. Let's grab this bad boy. Come on. Over there. Okay. Not having a vehicle here is going to be kind of tough. But one thing I can do is I don't actually have to start this mission straight away. We've got the plates, which is good. An extra one there. Work our way across. We just don't want to attract the attention of the AI. We want to make sure that the AI are not going to be a problem for us. I do not want to be out in the open here too early. A bit safer over by these rocks. Are you getting Damascus for Serpentine? No, Zandam, I'm just literally getting Damascus so I can have it on my operator and then just say I have a Damascus tag operator. I've had one before, But that was when I was playing DMZ properly. Let me try and take out some of these. Can hear shots over in Sour. Sorry. The guy on the roof. That's good. Take out these AI so that we don't have to deal with them once we get into the system. I think that vehicle that's just driven down there is an AI vehicle. It just does a... Does it turn around or does it go the other way? It does turn around. Another AI. Get rid of them. I'm taking this super slow, chat, because I know the exfil is going to spawn here. It's going to go there. And if there's a guy in Sour, like, it might even be worth me just holding off here. And letting that happen. Seeing what goes on first. If there's a guy... If there's a team in Sour... I don't know if I want to interrupt that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, someone's hit an airstrike. The screen just wobbled there. Okay, so there's nobody at the fire end. Nobody there. Nobody there. There was some shooting down there, though. Just being super cautious. Next foot chopper going up already. You know what? I think we just need to get this done, actually. I think we need to get this done. Do you mind not? Mind not? Oh, he was in here. Okay. Yeah. Knew that was going to happen. Knew that was going to happen. Oh. We're just going to kill off this AI. What is going on? There's like shooting happening. Oh, there's an operator there. That's an operator. This is not good. Gonna back off. That was an operator. He's come over to say hello. He's gone inside that building now. Yep, he has. Gonna hunt me, basically. He's stunned out in there. Really? The AI just shot at me there. That's going to give me away. That was definitely an operator. And they're just going to wait. They were going to try and wait for me to run out. 100%. Standing all the way over there. This is super weird. Yep. Shooting at the door. The operator's in there. Yeah, there you go, look. Oh. 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 Okay. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Right. So, what does that mean then? Does that mean I've lost my exfil streak? Or do I get everything back? Because I think I get everything back. Bear with me here, chat. Bear with me. Let's do a hot restart there. Cypeter, I don't actually know if the exfil streak's over. There's no way you should be able to reconnect. I don't think you can reconnect. I've had this once before with Fix, where the game disconnected and it came back and everything was still there. All lost. Fixators, that's all gone, I think. Guys, please. Please don't fill me with dread, guys. Don't fill me with dread. Don't fill me with dread. Don't do it. We're about to find out. Here we go. He hasn't got anything on him. No! It's all gone. RIP in the chat. RIP in the chat. Oh my god. No, all that work. No. No. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, okay. Right. I guess we have to go again, chat. I guess we have to go again. FIFA did this. Why would FIFA do this? Oh dear. Oh, that sucks. Right, come on. Right, let's not get bogged down. Okay, right. Game's 4 years old. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. We've like made up this thing for us to do. I think someone was being a bit naughty on the server there. I don't know. Maybe somebody caused that crash to happen. But yeah, okay. So let's go. Let's go again. We're just going to go back in and start from the very beginning. We're going to have to work our way up. We're literally going to have to do the classic DMZ come up. Yeah, I need to get the voiceover of the guy, of the first referee. It's like, number 10, cover his mouth. Final decision, red card. I need to get that on the Go XLR for future meme potential. But for now, the only football one I've got is this. That'll have to do. Same thing happened to me on the 10th exfil, downed by a player. Oh, God. It's kind of crazy. When's the next DMZ reveal? Is it soon? I actually have no idea. You are maybe more positive than I would have been. We basically have to start from the beginning, Darkstar. Yeah, we basically have to start from the beginning. The 9 exfil streak that we had is gone. And we just have to start again. I would have rage quit. Well, the game did that for me. Oh, dear. That's scary because me and my brother made the black cell hand cream. Just got to get the last few things in the camo. Oh, man. Can you actually do it? I don't think you can do the serpentine camo because you need the disguise. The disguise isn't in the game unless you've got a character that still has it on it, in which case then you probably can do it. Oh, we're gonna have to start again. That means we're gonna have to scavenge for all of our stuff to get our vest, to get the scavenger backpack, and we'll go there. Enough money for 10 private exfils. I'm not shortcutting my way there, Jerome. Come on, you know me. You know me. I've got to graft it hard. We've got to try our best.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy
the operator was probably following Balogun. It may have been. Right, okay, let's go. I can't believe that's just happened, but, you know, such is the world of DMZ, I guess. Let's get down to the hospital, see what we can find down there. At the moment now, I'm feeling very relaxed now. We're on a 0 exfil streak now. I can't believe we were on a 9 exfil streak. And we got ruinationed by the game there. Absolutely ruination by the game. Cochet gets you exfil without... Yeah, but the thing, I've been doing it all without Cochet all the way through. So I'm tempted to keep that up, basically. Hey, look, it's the 4th of July M4. America. That's a nice grenade. So many AI. Right, to the Hozzy. You never know, we might find a Rogue 2 plate at the back. But what we're really looking for is the self-res. Oh, there you go. Medium backpack and a games console. That's a good start. Good start right there. It's also actually one of these, so I'm going to start this. This could be good. Server error, oh man. Number 10, Mr. Pro Westie. Server error. Final decision, red card. Red card. I love how much passion that that referee said it with. Red card. Right, okay, we've got that. Got the munitions. Take that as extra. Gonna have AI running in a second. Thought he might go his face there, but he didn't. Right, okay. Keep drilling this safe whilst I search the building. Right, hit a gassy. Where's that shooting come from?
Keep your eyes open.
Come on, give me a spare selfie. Come on. Oh, vehicle. There's the spare selfie. This is good. I have a 1 plate.
Secure all contents.
Oh, chopper. It's a player chop. That's a player chop. Come over here. Yeah, come over here. Oh my god.
You are shooting my boy. Why are you gay? Hello?
Oh my god. I got 3 of them.
Why do you shoot my hot nigga?
Okay, well that's just ridiculous, isn't it? These kind of people, man. Another one.
Shooter, 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 shooter.
Not cheater. No, the battle rage. I'm not a cheater. Please pick me up. I'm a good player. Just he had the stopping power. I'm just a solo, dude. I had to fight the other team. Do you mind picking me up? I don't mind just rolling with you guys.
Full team.
There's only 3 of you. And now you got a chopper on you. You should res me. I'll help you. I can help you. This is funny because like I could have helped these guys. I could have helped them. It's a crazy lobby to get into.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Okay. RPGs going off. Shotguns going off. I'm a humble solo that got killed by the other team. Please help. I can help you guys. I know you're a 3. I can help you. Guys, I can help you.
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
Crazy watching this fight from this perspective.
Ultra One, activity is
There's the
increasing
bunny
near
rabbit.
your location. Stay alert.
I can help you. Told you. When I said I could help, what I meant by that was, I'm out of here. That's what I meant. They res me and they quit. They res me and quit. There's simply no way. It actually worked. The shout actually worked. He res me. There's no freaking way. And I've still got my gun. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have nothing. And that's fine. That's not a problem because if we just get ammo here, at least I've got some smokes. What can we sell? What can we sell? We can sell that. I don't need the shotgun ammo. We can go in that. Sell that to get some plates. Sell that. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. What else have we got? Stronghold keycard, some tea. Take the thumb drive. I can't believe they actually... And a deplorable mask. Okay. Liquor, hardly know her. Get rid of that. Art locket. Okay, we can sell that. Buy a few more of those. No, please, I'm a solo. Right, okay, they followed. They followed me. They followed me. Okay, right. This is going to be tough to get back to where we need to be. We're going to have to burn through a little bit of cash to get there, I think. What I'm going to keep doing is I'm going to keep using these contraband guns, at least on these early levels. There is so little point me using the insured weapon slots. That was actually a really good round. I just one of those moments where because I just got overwhelmed. Just got a little bit overwhelmed. It is what it is. 0 exfil streak. We get into those gunfights every day. Doesn't matter. Quasi, I think that Norway team is pretty solid, but England has definitely shown they can handle and soak up the pressure. I agree. I think that Norway-England game is going to be really, really interesting. I think it's going to be really interesting. Right. Some of my W-paid actors. Don Guapo, no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me that did a pickup earlier. I haven't picked up any players so far today. Can't believe we've had this already. We've had a disconnect, which took me out of my 9 exfil streak. A full disconnect got me out of my 9 exfil streak. It's absolutely crazy that that happened. Seaman Staines, 69. What a great name that is. Love that. I've just got to go and answer the door. Chat. I'll be back.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Okay, right, it's PvP spawn, is it? Right, I managed to get the door.
Ultra One, enemy threat is marked near your location.
Okay. Right, there we go. That's a decent M4. 16 plates in the bag. And then we'll just search and see if we can find the old 2 plate. There's one spawned in here. Might get one up here in this little... I'll take the Kastov though. I will take that. Good to have a secondary. Okay, right, we'll just buy the 2 plate. I think that's sensible. Buy the 2 plate. That's good. Alright. Nobody up there right now. Any strongholds I would want to get into? Not really. Right, we need to start looting to try and get a medium bag. Anything there? No. Okay. We need a medium bag. Surprised there's nobody at PvP spawn, to be quite honest with you.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I'll carry this. Okay. Picture of a woman. That was a dead empty building. That was rubbish. Not shanty buildings. We're not going to find much here, are we? Okay, so we need to look for a games console. We need a games console, an encrypted USB stick, vintage wine, and a comic book. That gets me my stealth vest, which is arguably the most important thing right now. So for that, we need like a market. And then we'll also need 2 gun cleaning oil. Oh God, canned food and a battery. That will get me the scavenger backpack. And so let's do that. In fact, let's go over to the gas station first. We can get ourselves a Scuba Steve. And run through here. Sometimes there's a medical thing in here. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Second selfie. Get that gun cleaning oil. Get that started. How popular is DMZ still? Well, it only takes me about a minute or so to find a lobby. And there's no skill-based matchmaking, so... There we go. Got that. Wow, loads of Scuba Steves in here. Gun cleaning oil and the comic book. Okay, so we need a games console and an encrypted USB. I'm gonna check the fire station. Sometimes you can find stuff in here. There we go. There's the medium bag we needed. So we now have a 2-plate and a medium bag. I feel like I could actually partake in a gunfight now. Just trying to think. Encrypted USB. Sometimes there's like this little office building here. Might be able to find something. See what we can do. I'm a solo. I'm a solo. I'm solo. I'm solo. I'm solo. I'm solo.
Don't shoot. Niet schieten.
Hey guys, thank you.
Thank you, Arnold. Alright, sorry. Yeah.
2 teams. We're gonna push. Okay.
Sounds good.
Well,
Alright, chat.
Right
Looks
there.
like...
two in the
At the
one.
edge.
How did... Oh, they've got a hunt contract. So they've got a hunt.
Oh, where?
Oh no. Chopper's gone.
Hit. Here. At first.
I'm gonna push with these guys.
Okay.
That guy's low.
Yeah.
Yo, looting my kill. I already have that.
Contract targets are in full retreat. Well done. Transferring your payment now. All Ultra, intel
There's a sniper of
enforcer
zoiets.
known as Montoya.
Ja.
He had a bounty
Deze heeft niet
on his head.
zoveel. Een ISO'tje. En joh. Maar... Meer niet. Ik dacht dat er nog meer zaten.
Ja, die heeft teamgenoten, joh.
There we go, chat. This is good
Oh,
news.
daar. Oké.
Take that.
Eerst een Bryson shotgun.
Nah, weet niet. Like,
VR.
oh, nee, maar nu ga ik wel mijn eigen veld droppen, man.
This is good news. Okay, we're actually gearing up nicely here, and we just finished a mission, which means the exfil streak is clean.
Werd gesniped
I think he's getting sniped.
vanuit police. Ja, goed.
Police? Maar wil je mij wel hebben?
Daar.
Ja, hij ligt hier. Wacht, hier.
Down.
Nice shot.
Je doet channel. Niet. Oh nee, vandaar.
Ja.
Oké. Gaan we?
Ja.
Lots of bodies here. Oh, comms vest.
Ga maar rijden dan.
Operators near your position. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Rotate onto this building, see if we can get these guys. He got down on that roof, didn't he? Got down on the roof. Oh. He's still in there. Where did he go? Did they kill him? No, they must have killed him. Guy's gone back to the teammates' bodies on the buy.
Okay.
He's inside the building.
Is he inside? Okay.
Yeah, he's inside.
Let's go. I will get him. I go the back door.
There you go.
No, I really don't. That was a short period.
There you go.
Easy, bro.
Another one?
Nah, it's all good. It's just AI.
Oh.
Well, that was crazy, chat. At least we've now got a comms vest.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm out of market, aren't I?
Contract, or are we the only ones in this map? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah,
One at the airport.
Airport better. Okay.
He's just running around killing everybody.
Come here. Hoe doet hij dat?
So the comms vest is telling me actually that there's actually enemy operators nearby. Maybe not.
Ja. Niks. Ik had even andere vlag.
Okay, chat.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll with these guys. Exfil Street? Oh no, so annoying, right? Look at all these enemy operators still on the ground that haven't left. Their teammate will come back and res them. But at least we got good gear now. I'm holding that 3 plate,
Ping everyone.
because then that way we can carry it around with us.
Blocking few.
It's 2 towers on, 1 in Sarif and 1 in... Basically, I think we could fully gear up here. Oh, look at the hit fire on that. Kind of crazy, right? Noalytic, Westie, my brother from another mother. How's Monday going this morning? How's the world of content creating and streaming coming along? It's going on well, dudes. Fueled by an England win last night. Absolutely incredible game of football. Loved watching it. Absolutely loved it. But it's good to be back on the DMZ. Good to be back today. I'll be off tomorrow, and I'll be back for the rest of the week. So, yeah, July's always very quiet in terms of like gaming content. So we'll continue playing DMZ. We'll continue hunting for this Damascus dog tag after heartbreaking scenes of us getting disconnected on a 9 exfil streak. Kind of crazy, right? Running on 4 hours sleep, says Johnny Plebs. England can defend. Who thought it? Well, for me, dude, I'm running on like 2 hours sleep. I think I fell asleep at like just near 5 a.m. I think I woke up at like 7:30. 8:15, something like that. Not a lot of sleep, but it was worth it. It was worth it, man. It was worth it. I wonder they've gone for this hunt that's all the way over here. I'm not sure why they've done that. Hunt squad.
Low fuel.
These guys are helping me kill loads of AI, which is good, which means I get that mission done. Oh wow. No fuel. What are these vehicles doing over here? Somebody's jumped down into Saeed for that. 100%.
Die hebben sowieso gasten gestaan.
Ja.
No one would leave that there.
Dat weet ik niet. Deze toch nog helemaal.
Yeah, someone just got in the GMC. Another AI killed. I'll reload.
Platen. Hoe platen?
Oké, wil je switchen?
How many plates?
Ja, zo. Op het rechte stuk doe ik het wel.
They're just hanging around in the middle of the road. I don't really know what they're doing. They're at the gas station.
Maar waar is die? Waar rijdt die gasten heen?
Weet ik.
Oh, ja, dat lukt niet. Ja, oké, ik ga switchen, ja.
In the gas station.
Oh, ik ben gestart. Bountyzooi, die zit bovenop op kop. Jezus, hoe dan, hè? Ik switchte net en dan raakte me. Ja, die kunnen wel snipen. Blijf hier staan achter het bosje, dan zien ze je blind niet. Ik heb trouwens een medic vest, hè. Die moet je zo meteen pakken.
I can't understand what they're saying apart from medic vest.
Lijkt erop dat ze... Oké,
The
zijn
bomb right?
distracted. Pak eerst mijn medic vest.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Weg. Plaat, anders ben je één shot dood.
Is approaching your location.
Heb je geen smoke of wel? Nee, hè? Ja, die gasten zijn al aan het snipen, dus ik denk dat je nu mij repout.
Reload.
Yo. Top.
Maar 2 platen, man.
Ja, hier.
Oh, they
ik
kill
heb,
people
ik
here.
heb, hier, kom. Achter je.
Medic vest. You know what? That a Bryson? No, that's a sniper. That's not a Bryson. Oh, it is a shotgun. Oh, it's a sniper and a shotgun in the same spot.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire. Mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
He's
Kom,
dead.
we gaan. Links. Linksom.
I hate these optics. Why do people use the Raptor optic? It's so annoying.
Nou. Onder weer naar beneden.
It's hanging out
Dus
over there,
sowieso
aren't they?
gooi
There
ik
you
zo
go.
meteen wel een mortar. Om ze te distracten.
It's gonna disappear soon. They know I'm isolated.
Yeah.
They know I'm isolated. Yeah, they know I'm isolated from the group. I'm gonna have to take refuge somewhere.
Jesus.
Let's just stay hidden here for a sec. Oh, there's an AI chopper. What the hell? I have that medic
Yeah,
vest.
it's mine.
Oh, he has a medic vest too. That's good news.
Okay.
I think what we don't want to do here is we don't... Where did they go?
Zijn die scheidhazen. Fucking chickens.
Denk ik.
Where?
I really need to get to the buy.
Sorry, B man zitten ze.
Are they just
Where?
gonna fly straight down into Sarif? Not a care in the world. They're just going straight for Sarif.
Did you have level there?
No one
Yeah.
goes straight to Sarif.
Net eentje daar.
Yeah.
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I don't see anyone at it. One down at the back behind the supply box.
Okay.
No, he fell down.
Yeah, he's on the ground now, behind it. He didn't have full
Oh,
plates.
I'm there.
One on the roof again.
Okay.
Nice.
Good to know.
He had like no plates, that guy.
Fuckers. I'll go to this roof. Nice. Oh, well
Nice.
done.
It's fake. It's not real. It's a fake. It is a fake hunt. I can hear someone shooting over here. There's AI running around. On the number 4 ping, there's a player running around over there.
Where?
Over there. He's just gone in the water.
This stupid
Oh,
sentry.
fuck.
Got it.
Thanks.
I need some plates, man.
Oh, we can get him at the buy station.
I knew someone was like...
I'm getting sniped.
Yeah. Where?
Maybe Zaya again?
I'm looking at Zaya. And cross Akdar.
We need. I don't know from where, but I'm getting sniped.
Yeah. Just stand still. You see it on the top of your screen. You see a white something. Maybe in your case different because since you
And I got disconnected again. What the hell? I just got kicked out of the game again. My gay. Okay. That's weird. 2 disconnects. 2 server disconnects. That's a bit weird. That's weird. 2 in a row. Like, not 2 in a row, but like 2 in 3 games. That's a bit odd. Here we maybe experiencing a little bit more than a normal attack. Oh, okay. I will have to completely restart this. Like, full click from the actual menu kind of thing. Call on fixate for a sweet American server. If we can get another connection. Okay, so we didn't get DC'd that time, so we can go back in. You were getting these disconnects last night, Darkstar. That's a shame. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. So again, now we've lost everything there. I may just take in 10 and take in an SMG, and then we just go straight for it. Go from there. All day yesterday. That's a shame. Can cheaters take control of the server? I mean, maybe. Right, let's see if we can get back in. Westie, with FIFA removing the red card from the USA player, do you think they will remove all red cards to keep it consistent? I have a funny feeling that Seaman-Stain69, once again, amazing name. That's no. I actually think, well, today, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the news, that Belgium have actually submitted an appeal, and FIFA have allowed them to submit an appeal as well. A minute. So yeah, it's saying here, I'm just looking at some of the journalists who are doing this. Look here. Oh wow, here you go. So there's a sort from a guy called Clay Travis on Twitter. He said that sources, President Trump, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, and a White House task force head, Andrew Giuliani, put together a team of elite lawyers from outside the government to challenge the Flo Balogun red card. Specifically, they challenged the use of slow motion instant replay to give the red card, which they argued violated FIFA's rules. The president also conveyed to Gianni Infantino, FIFA's president, that the appeal had been filed and that he believed the red card penalty was excessive. FIFA's independent committee reviewed the decision and agreed the penalty was incorrectly given, rescinding it under their Rule 27 authority. Yep, UEFA have come out and condemned it. I think it's ridiculous. It's an absolute farce. It's an absolute farce. But anyway, back onto DMZ. We go again. We go again. I think what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to do what we were doing at the start of the stream. Short and snappy. You know what I mean? Get in, get something, get out. And that way we can avoid the disconnects, because it seems like the disconnects come along about halfway to 2/3 of the way through a match. So if we can avoid that, that would obviously be very helpful. So let's see what we can do. See if we can get a 2-plate. I thought we might get a 2-plate out of that. Ah, here we go, 2-plate. Good news. 2 large bags, or medium bags, sorry. Oh yeah, there is a thing in here, look. As you find it. Okay. Gun cleaning oil though, we can start making a scav bag. Oh, self-res, that's good news. Don't want to sell either of those things. Right, we're going to move along to the market. Get along to the market, then hopefully we can find some of the stuff we need. This thing in. We need a comic book, games console. That's good news. Yeah, so we just need a comic book. Oh, that was a snipe. Did you hear that? That's coming over. Yeah, I can hear shots. That is not good. Oh my god. Oh. They got out. Yeah, there we go. We're done.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Someone popped and advanced. They got out of that LTV and popped and advanced. To come to me.
Hello? Hello?
Mr. Stone Jesus, is that you?
Yeah, I just rolled up. There's another team coming right now. We'll go to the...
Oh, I see them. Yeah.
Station.
Let's join up, dude. Let's join up. Hey, man. How's it going?
The UAV. Good. Juggernaut already destroyed me.
Great. Just what you need, eh? I'm going to ask you, actually. Have you had any server disconnects today?
Today, no, but a few days ago, like half of the server's screens turned black. Just random.
Oh, yeah. I've had it twice today already.
Okay, that's a shit.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, we found Stone Jesus again. Here we go.
They move on or what happened?
I think they moved on. I don't see the vehicle. Yeah, I was on a 9 exfil streak and the game disconnected, so I lost everything.
Wow.
I know, right?
You need the Damascus there. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get like one of my operators to have Damascus tag and then just leave it in the menu and never use it again.
Ah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it for like... I was doing quite well and I was like, oh no. And I thought it was like somebody was like maybe cheating, but it like everyone in the server got disconnected apparently, so...
Is there a games console? I got all the stuff for West.
Oh, I have a games console. Yeah, I've got one in my backpack. Thank you. Stone Jesus, the absolute legend. Here he is. I think this is like the 4th time we've run into him in a month.
Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of cheaters again, man. It was really good when the DMZ 2 hype started again, but now it's really bad.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are coming back to play, but that also means more cheaters coming back.
Yeah, I mean, if your experience is that first time playing now.
Yeah, not ideal, right? Okay, so I need I need canned food.
Right. So you wanna go for a mission or?
Yeah, let's do like a contract maybe, and then I'll see if I can find like a large bag somewhere. Let's just do that one. It's nice and easy. So I need 1 canned food. If I find canned food, I can make a scavenger backpack. Sometimes there's fridges in here, but there's not in this one, which is annoying. In these little houses, they will have fridges in them. That's usually where you'll find it. You didn't buy plates. Oh, I have a plate box, look. Okay, look. I can just put this down. And then I can grab more. Look, I've got 12 now. That's all good. So I need 1 more gun cleaning oil. I need food. Thank you. This guy's a legend. Yeah, I think you might be right there, young ship, with that comment. I think you might be right. Stone Jesus, definite name change to paid actor needed. Dude, if I had the money to pay for my DMZ lobbies so I can make the best content ever, then I absolutely would. Unfortunately, I'm not blessed in that regard. This is super easy to complete. He is literally like down here. There we go. Alright, that's that mission done. Keep doing this safe. Might get some cash. There's the canned food. Let's go. We need 1 more gun. We need a gun cleaning oil. Just like 1. Know where we can find that. We need like 5 more kills. Come on then. Let's get this done. You and Fix should duo. Is Fix on? Okay, if Fix is on, then we can defo duo. 100%. Get some games in with the Fixmeister. Okay, I need 1 more gun cleaning oil, and then I can make a scav backpack. Trying to think of where the gun cleaning oil would be.
Chopper.
It's flying away to Almazy, so it's all good.
Yep.
gun cleaning oil. Where is that going to be? I'm going to put this tower up. Let's put the tower up. And I can do another part of my mission. Yeah, Fix is live. Let's get some games in with Fix. Start building up that exfil streak. If we've got a duo, it makes things a lot easier. Not sure what we're really doing here. We're just sort of wandering around at the moment.
It's easier to do this contract, at least to open the door.
Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe there's a backpack already inside.
Yeah, good shout.
Normally these houses have gun cleaning oil, but can't find it.
That's okay. We can go like industrial building and find some stuff. What was a vehicle? Oh, it's an AI LTV. He gave us a free vehicle. Need gun cleaning oil.
And there's too many dead players pretty close. Okay. They're 100% coming.
Players.
Yeah, there's like 3 dead people on the GMC. Down there at the towers.
Okay, maybe I need to get another gun then.
Cheaters, they say in-game chat.
Nice!
Probably.
Okay, chat. We are doing the Lord's work killing off this AI here. Just to get this stash. Yeah, nice popping that tower. Very close now, very close. Nearly done. Oh, thank God. I needed that, thank you. Hey, large bag. There's another one in here too.
Already got one.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe we think of getting out of here. Or...
I think that might be a good idea. We could just fly down to Sarif and exfil there. Okay, so we've got a few guns now that I can bring in. I've got this M13 and an M4 so that I can bring them into the next match and adapt them. That'd be really good. This is really good. It's nice playing with Stone Jesus again. He's a legend. He's a legend of the realm. What a great guy. I got 70k. Yeah, we'll probably get a hunt contract on us soon if we're not careful. Don't mind the exfil at Sarif, as long as you can get past the AI. I can't believe we've had disconnects. It's annoying, man. We're on a 9 exfil streak and we got a disconnect. A disconnect. Here we go. And the exfil's here. Nice and quick. Well, dude, thanks for teaming up again. Nice to see you in game.
Yeah.
People on Zaya.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Chopper's here.
Yeah. They're already on a bounty.
Yeah, I think you made the right call getting out, dude.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Oh, the double chop hit.
GG's.
GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, get on the fix. Let's see what we can do. Let me put the old message in for DMZ. Right, at least also we got the exfil streak, which is good. We did do a contract, which is nice. So at least we're back up to one exfil streak. Yeah. I can't believe it. At least we got double time, though. That's a good perk to have to start with. Okay, right. We've now got an M13 and a BASB, which is good. We're going to bring in the armor box. Bring in 10 grand. And I think we just go again. We've got the large bag now. We're actually set up quite nicely. We just need a scuba Steve. I think we're set up quite nicely. The only thing I'm thinking is, have I got any valuable keys? How Safwort stone block office. C4. Don't know. I think that's over at Quarry. Control tower key. Combat. No. So. Caretaker's toolbox key. Drifting supply bag. Downtown post office. Groundkeeper shack key. Seaside resort groundkeeper shack. I know where that is. I know where that is. I don't think there's any real good keys here though. Yum Yum Burger back room. Maybe. But anyway, right, let's get back in. Let's go again. I've sent Fixate a message saying that we can play some games. I'll hop into my comms in the Discord. So if anyone is in Fix's chat, let him know that I'm down for games, and then we can get together. I've just joined the Discord comms, so if he wants to join, feel free. Feel free. Failed to start matchmaking. Well, that's good. They've got some real issues right now, haven't they? Gutted that your last streak ended, dude. Yeah. I think the game's having some real problems with like servers at the moment. Like I'm not even in game and that's happening. Like I'm in the menu and it's disconnecting from the servers. So I think the game's having some real issues right now. I don't think that's actually like a malicious thing. I just think the servers are really unstable. But thank God we weren't in a game, because I would have just lost my 1 exfil streak. But hey, it is what it is. There's not much you can do. Not much you can do. You're doing what to the Damascus? Oh, look, here we go. That's failed to connect, so we now have to do a full thing. A full reconnect. Give me a second. Back out to BattleNet. Not that you guys can see it. That's absolutely fine. And then we'll launch straight back in. Imagine it takes your stuff. Please, no, Squeak. No. Please don't. Please don't think that. Yeah, at least we got out before the last crash anyway. So we can get ourselves back in. No idea what's going on with the servers. They did update the game the other week, didn't they? Right, okay, let's get back in. Might be your internet. I have 0. It's definitely not my internet, dude. Otherwise, I would have dropped frames on my stream, and I haven't dropped any. I've got no other connection issues at all, so it's just DMZ, mate. And, like, it is what it is. Other people saying that they had stuff going on. I would reboot your modem. I'm not going to do that in the middle of a stream. I'm not going to do that. It's been fine for me in the UK. I wonder if you need a reinstall. I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, I can reinstall the game after my stream today. That's not going to hurt. I won't be doing that in the middle of my stream today. That would be not ideal. Yeah, the last, Stevie, like I was saying, the last exfil streak that we had, I was on a 9 exfil streak, and then just in the game, like the server disconnected, and so I lost everything, which is really not ideal. So that's the one thing for the next version of DMZ. I really hope they have some level of like crash protection. So like if you crash out of a game, that your gear is the gear that you went into the match with is saved so that you don't lose it. Anything that you picked up during the match is kind of just like null and void. But anything that you had at the beginning of the match, I would really hope that they have some kind of protection system in there to make sure that like if you crash, you come back to the menu and like your loadout is still there so that you can carry on. Maybe what you need is new soundboard sounds I put in your Discord chat. Oh yeah, Holmesverse. Let's have a look. You did put some in there, didn't you? Bear with. Let's have a look. After review.
After review, decision is red card.
Red card.
Red card.
Red card.
Decision is red card.
Decision is red card.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card. That's my favorite. I don't think if you guys can hear it.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card, red card. That's my favorite one, the full one.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
There is so much venom.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card. Red card. Red card. Red card. Red card.
Welcome to our launch.
Red card, red card, red card.
Explore, secure intel, and move to gain access to new missions.
Thank you, Holmesverse. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. I will update the soundboard. I will update it. Why was the ref so aggressive? It was his first time. He's like, I've done review. He covered his mouth. How dare he? He covered his mouth. Ridiculous. How dare you cover your mouth? He covered his mouth. Oh no. Okay. Well, mistakes were made there. I want to get to the chopper that's around the corner. Problem I've got is these are all tier 3. After review. If I can get this chopper right and just fly away. Go do my mission. Okay. We want to do something nice and easy. In a nice, easy location. I'm being shot at already. Nice. I mean, that looks mighty tasty over there. Let's just do that. We might just like try and, yeah, shortcut this and just do it as quick as we can so that we don't get caught by the server disconnects. There at the buy station. And there's another player in a truck. And they're pushing that buy station. Okay, well, we won't be going there. Oh, no. They shoot my chopper. Why they do this? Fuel it up. They have moved off of that. That guy that was at the buy must have been their teammate. Surprised they didn't actually stick around and kill me there. I see them now, they're on the tab. It's fine. Let's just loot right somewhere else. To be fair, I kind of need to get one of the, what's it called, the gas masks. There we go. There's the gassy. We have the bag we need. There's some cash. There's extra. Get that as a backup. So many gassies. I'll take a second Scooby just in case. We have the stealth vest that we need. I'm trying to think, we don't actually need to build anything else. It's just getting a mission done. As long as we get a mission done, we're okay. I can hear somebody shooting in the distance. Yeah, hear them over at Hafted. Right, let's go do this mission. If we do this mission, then we can basically just get ourselves to an exfil and get out. There's already people on top of Almazy, so this is the kind of round we're in. I think we just get in and out. Durex is better than a scuba mask. I would actually say scuba mask is better than Durex because Durex is... People driving around over there. truck.
Ultra One, intel has located supply boxes. We need you
The
to
truck is
secure.
just sitting there.
Attack map.
I don't really understand what's going on with that truck. Moving away. I'm not sure what's happening with that truck. I wonder if the guy's like, I wonder if it's glitched or like a disconnect or something. I don't understand why that icon would just be sitting there like that. I have to approach with caution. This is exactly what I'm going to do, I think. When I say approach with caution, I'm just going to approach with... vehicle like glitch, maybe? I feel like that vehicle's glitched. Yeah, it's got to be glitched, that vehicle it is. There you go. Get rid of it off the map.
Ultra One, supply box secured. You're clear to proceed to the next objective.
Right. Now we're alone a little bit over here. I can actually adapt.
Be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
I can also adapt this M13. Right, so we'll put the Cronin Mini Pro on there. It's got the Echoless. We'll take that off. We'll put the Bruin Echelon barrel on there and the F-Pack Ripper with the 60 round. That looks good. Okay, now I've got a nice M13 that I can use.
Ultra One,
Along with a armor-piercing BASV. Taken out the chopper as far as I'm concerned.
Ultra One, all supply boxes secure. Solid work.
They want to come down the hill and take that chopper? They can have it. I'll simply move off.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I will simply move off. I'll go up there and take it for sure. AI chopper coming in. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. But they're all up there. I'm wondering what the hell's going on. Commander's now chasing someone. Oh, there's a four-man team. It's a full George Foreman over there. Okay, kind of want to get to that exfil, but it's like perfectly in view of these guys. Oh. There's a guy going up that ladder over there. See that.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Kind of have to be careful here. He's not on that roof anymore. He climbed all the way up there to check it. These guys are checking everything to see where I might have gone. No. They're really concerned about that chopper. They're really concerned about it. There's an extra chopper over there. I wonder if they'll go for that. Yep. The sniper's looking at me. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, I reckon. Surprised I haven't got in the chopper or the thing. This is actually not a bad way for me to escape this. They got the chopper. They took it.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
That's okay. They can take the chopper. We're going to work our way over here. I think we work our way to Moisa, and we get ourselves out of here. We've done a contract, which is good. They're a 4-man team. I was never going to be able to win that fight anyway. Might run all the way through this tunnel, actually. Let me stow that, and I'll go fists and run a little bit faster. Yeah, they are looking for me, 100%. But that's okay. We'll work our way through. Because if I can go all the way through here, I can come out the back of Zaya Hill and parachute down. In fact, the other chopper's there. I can get rid of that before the end of the game. Aaron Horwood, nice to see you in the chat. Come on, England, let's go! Oh. Yeah, it was a very good win last night for England. Proper feel-good win as well, against the odds, and we won, which is great. Everyone said that England should definitely have beaten Mexico. Mexico are like 10th best team in the world, and England are like 4th, so pretty closely matched when you think about it. Okay. Here we go. Right at the top of the hill. Right, so that chopper is on top of Moisa. That is a spawn position for the chopper, which is good. I'm just wondering whether I take it, fly it over, and exfil with it, and then just throw it when I know the... Yeah, I think that's probably a shout. Or also, did just see a tracer there. Okay, there we go. They're at Al Sharim. I'm going to go over to Al Mazi. Wow. I'll say that.
Track their location on your tag map.
Okay. Damn it. No, I think that guy might be cheating. That looked very sticky. But then the second shot wasn't sticky. I don't understand. I'm going to plead. That's a shame. Maybe I shouldn't have got in the chopper. Maybe I shouldn't have got in the chopper. I don't think Fix has replied. So I'm not going to jump into his match and just assume I can go and get him in, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be that guy. I might leave and then we'll just go again because dear. They were just a rolling death squad in that there. Let's have a look. What we got? M4 all the previous rounds. We'll just go in with that. This is the come up here. This is the time of the come up. We need to fully focus on the PvE element. I tried to do that at the first chopper and just literally do the mission and get out. I should have just dropped straight on the exfil, but they were flying around, so... Or maybe they had that chopper pinged. If they had that chopper pinged... then as I took off in it, they would have seen that chopper ping on the minimap. They would have seen it move off. It would have gone from white to red on their screen, so it would have let them know. In East LA. Oh, goodness me, really? That's crazy. Clearly cheating. Yeah, I think those people were cheating. England-Norway prediction. Let's have a look. England-Norway prediction. Travel. I think England have got enough. I think we've got more going forward than Norway, but Norway have got Haaland. And Haaland is basically a cheat code. I think... Yeah. I think England win it. I think it might be 3-2 again. I think England win it and 3-2. Hold fixate to message you. Okay. United States to win the cup. Nah, not gonna say that. Ironically, England could have had Haaland as he was born in Leeds. Yeah, I mean he could have, but you know, he's a Viking at heart, really, isn't he? For me, it's England 3, Norway 2. I think it could be 3-2 England again. I think Norway are very strong. They played a really good game against Brazil, Norway. They were very good. Got to say. They were very good, so fair play to them. Fair play. Right. Let's see if we can at least get another 1 exfil streak. Let's see what we can do. I'd like to get, like, looking at the amount of time I've been streaming and how hot it is outside already, it's getting very hot in my office. So I would like to get to maybe like a 3 or a 4 exfil streak today. And then we'll come back with Young Jaff on... put Young Jaff in on Wednesday and we'll see what we can do. Do I have a vehicle? I'll run to it. This is where we want to get out as quick as possible. Norway telling England, there's no way you're winning. Norway. Oh, I've just been shot at. Look, someone just... Oh my god. Let's say, get the mission off that plate, and that would be good. Juff and Pyrex on Wednesday, yeah. Mr. Pro Easty, Juff and Pyrex. Could be a winner. Pretty sure I heard shooting. How are we holding on the hill like that? Did you spawn just there? Oh, he's already driven off, look. He was driven off over to Rohan. Let's get this mission done nice and fast. Contract, sorry. Oh, nice and easy. Oh, vehicle. Okay, right, that's good news. Canned food for the scabby bag. Need some gun cleaning oil. Ooh. Another M4, an EBR. Don't need any of that. Right. Mission done.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Right, okay. Full comic book. I'm gonna go back to the gas station that's up here. They might have a Scooby Steve for me. That would be nice. Put that there to heal up as well. More cash. Any Scoobies? No Scooby, okay. Very stingy. Any gun cleaning oil? Yay, gun cleaning oil. Take it in place of that. Find any more gun cleaning oil there. Just gonna quickly check the back here. Might get a spare selfie. Nope. Need a medium bag. Let's keep looting. Let's get to the next gas station and then we'll keep looting. Comic book. Gun cleaning oil, not by the looks of it. Not Not much here, actually. I was going to say, surely those have been looted already. They have.
Don't shoot.
Not going to shoot. I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to shoot. I'm a solo.
You do mission or
No, just playing solo. Just playing solo.
join or no join or what? We
Ultra One, be advised.
Nah, it's okay. You guys move on.
Needs medical.
Yeah, watch out for the other guy. He's not with me. He's not with me. Okay, we're going to move off before they get me confused with somebody else. They just killed him, which is good. But yeah, I'm going to just find a position to be before they come and try and kill me. Yeah, we're not going to be accepting that plea, my friend, because that is what happens when you shoot at other players. They're not going to be so kind. Not going to be so kind. Comic book again. We've got like half of what we need. Okay, that's good. Oh, games console, beautiful. Now we just need an encrypted USB and we're off to the races. A battery as well. Okay, we need that for the backpack. I really need a 2-plate, don't I? Keep looting these buildings. These have all got the lockers in them. Downtown post office, okay. There we go. Ooh, first edition comic book. Could sell, but... Right, at least we got a 2-plate now. That's good news. Fire vehicle coming along the road there. Got out of the by.
Ultra One, operator is
Just gonna move off.
medical near your location.
Move off a little further. What I'm going to do actually is going to quickly mark that. That guy's definitely cheating. Like, there's no way you'd know where I was. There was no UAV call out. There was nothing. I mean, like, what the hell was that? That guy was 100% cheating. There's no way he knew I was there. There was no call out. There was nothing.
Alerting nearby operators. Ultra One, an operator responded to your medic request. They're inbound.
You have space? Thank you. Okay, right. I think they were cheating, but they killed me and they've given me a nice 3-plate. So I'm a little bit conflicted now. I don't really know what to do. I'll give them comms when they're up there. Not sure what's going on here. Like, there's no comms. we run? I don't really know what's going on. It's just a laggy kill cam, that guy. And now they got... Yeah, good shout. Just get out. That was the two-man team. That was the two-man team that were at the previous gas station, and then I got caught by these guys. And there you go. Oh my god. How has he managed to make it away? Like, how is this guy alive? 1 health? There's a res icon all the way over there. That's a contract objective. Oh, this guy's... What are you going to do, man? You've only got a 2-plate. You reckon I could try and, like, get rid of this guy? Like, his name's Deagle. Let me see if I can... Friendly fire. And he was the guy that parachuted onto me. I can't just report everybody. He's just driving away, this guy, which is fair. I'm gonna go and do a massive loop and then come back, I think. We'll just let this guy go. Yeah, hopefully, Vincent. Hopefully there's better anti-cheat in the future, because this is tough, you know? This is tough. Oh. Bombs on my body. Put your plates in. Yeah, look, there's 4 people, like, but there's only 3 on the HUD. Will DMZ2 be solos only? There will be a solo option. There will be a solo matchmaking option, yes. What's going on here? Hell? I don't really understand what he was doing there. Oh, blimey, if that RPG had hit. He just pinged the guy Deagle. He's still driving away from where he needs to go. He's got $1,200 and 1 spare plate. He's still driving in the complete opposite direction. Is he going to do like the world's longest rotation? No, he's going gas station to heal the car. This is a smart play. This is smart. I like this. I like this. Yeah, pull up. Get the scuba. Couple of batteries. These guys were looting to try and do stuff as well, but I don't understand. Okay, so he's got a selfie now. Right. Bro, just exfil if you solo and stop shooting. I'm do mission. I'm do mission. Yeah, put that in your backpack. Put it in your backpack. Somewhat painful. And this is the guy that killed... One of the guys that killed me. The other guy, Deagle, that's dead, is the one that killed me. He's pulling a... No, Michael. No, Michael. No! And he's... Well, okay. He's still... He might be communicating with his friend Deagle. Because, look, the GMC hasn't moved away. It's still in the area. And they're saying they're doing missions. But that GMC pulled up on the highway over there. After they said they were just doing missions. And, what is this guy doing? Like, where is he going? Like, what level of rotation am I watching here? Deagle talking in the chat? Mate, you're going to res us, right?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
What is this guy doing? I don't understand what he's up to. Is he trying to... GTA will be up with the time he reses. Well, I mean, let's see. Like, we got 10 minutes left before the collapse. So, you know, he could be on for an absolute generational rotation here. Yeah, invoked by Red. You may be right. Could be absolutely generational. I think he's looking for a 3-plate. That's what I think he's looking for. Shall I see if I can talk to him? Isn't this the spot for teleport? I have no idea, Cyper. He looks like he's actually looting, though. What's he doing? Like, he's got 2 players down. And he's not rezzing them. But there you go. You got a 3-plate. You got us 3-plate. Right, so now you've got a 3-plate, dude. Oh, comms on my body still. Look, it's still comms on my body. Brother, what are you up to? Like, what's he doing? After review. Yeah, 3 sets of comms on my body. This is him right now.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card, the red card.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
He only has 1 spare plate, this guy, as well. Let me... They are still on the body. So, like I was saying, look. And now, look, we've got bounty over there. Oh, look. Another Hummer. Look at this. This is all crazy. The guy Deagle saying it's still crapped up. Oh. Are people talking? Ah, look, Deagle, why you have Cronin? Cronin Squall is the battle rifle that cheaters like to use. And now he's talking in German? MP7 plus MCPR. He is coming back over, this guy. Guy MK is still talking in the chat near our comms. DMZ drama. The thing is Deagle was the guy that killed me. Yeah, look, the other guy saying, oh, cheater channel 7. Oh no. Oh no. GG, full aimbot. Oh no. So the 2 guys that were there. Twisted Pineapple cheating AF. So please mass report. Very strong aimbot. Let's have a look. Can we report him? In a match together. I can only report these 2 guys. And this guy's definitely not cheating. This guy is part of one of the teams that F2. Let's try and make Rico work today. Fake Russian. All report. He's on his way over. He is coming back. Look. What is brother doing? Now look, there's another guy pleading right on top of the bodies. And look, the bounty... Oh, God, this is going to turn into chaos. Look at this. So many vehicles over here. Who's going for it? What are we doing here, brother? can't just go down to the bar. You can't just go down there now. Oh. Big game bounty as a rager. Bounty cheating. Yeah, there you go. Vehicle's right on him. They push right up. They're going to kill him. Look, they're on him. Yeah, he's cheating. Mate, you're not getting out of this one. Yeah. Dear. He has a selfie, but... Awesome play. Guy Deagle. He's just going to shoot you, bro. Oh, you're not going Kosh, are you? I was going to say, he was running for Kosh, that guy. I wonder if I get Oh, another guy dead down there? 2 guys dead? Look, 2 guys dead. What is going on? Are they just not killing... Oh, look, they're not killing people off. Oh. He's going to leave the team. He left the team! Oh, my God! Oh. Wow. Okay. I don't really understand what that guy was doing and why he rotated as far away as he did and didn't speak in comms at all the entire time when he could have and helped us make a decision. But hey, it is what it is. Right. It seems like DMZ has got a strong case of a cheater problem right now. That lobby was ridiculous. Put my fan on, chat, so it's going to get a little bit cooler. It's not the lobby, it's the game with all the cheaters. This lobby's cursed, yeah. Press F2, go to... Oh, I can go to recent players now, can't I? Thing is I don't know who that was. All I know is that the guy, this guy Deagle, I think he might have been cheating because he was just crazy. Time to be coming out of region, man. Maybe. Out of region. This lobby was us versus Bosnia replay. Twisted Pineapple, the guy's name was. There you go. Recent. Ah, he was there. Couldn't do it in time. Oh dear, well, we're going to have to hand out a red card to that guy.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card. Red card. Red card. Red card. Red card. After review, decision is red card. Decision is red card.
Oh, goodness me. Pineapple something, yeah. Twisted Pineapple, his name was. Decision is a red card.
Decision is red card.
Red card.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions.
Is that what it actually sounded like? Yeah.
Decision is red card.
This is what the referee did.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Man, cover his mouth, red card. That's literally what he did. Kind of crazy. Any mission? I may as well just nope out of that entire area because this is what's about to happen. Any canned food? Nope. Second armor box though. Being shot through a building. Run away. Actually, an LTV here. Let's grab that. After review.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Sounds like the gladiator announcer. Yeah, it kind of does actually.
Enemy threat is moderate.
That's good. Get rid of the guy who could have RPG'd us. RP Jesus. Right, all the plates in the world. And my LTV. Thank you. I'll take that. After review. Twisted pineapple. Use cheat. Final decision. Red card. Right. You know what? We've got to start by trying to do this Ghost Fest again, haven't we, today? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gun cleaning oil there. Is that a comic book? Let's go. Okay, so we need a games console and an encrypted USB. And we're unlikely to find those in a toilet, aren't we? So. Oh, encrypted hard drive, not what we needed.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Ah, wrong one. Video cassette recorder. Games console? No games console. Okay. That's fine. We can go back and we can do this. Oh, God. Something wrong with this game right now. There's something wrong with this game right now. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one today, chat. It's a tough one to work with today. Goodness me. I have to completely quit to the desktop in order to completely restart. This is the third full server crash I've had today. But yeah, this is something that wasn't happening last week. This wasn't happening last week, so I don't know if it's something that the cheaters are doing on the servers or whether this is like the update that happened last week. And so therefore they've introduced a new vulnerability into the game, which is then causing server instability. Yeah, red card, pretty much. I think decision is red card.
Decision is red card.
Red card. Oh look, it did it again. It disconnect. This is beyond server disconnects because this is not allowing me to connect to the game. This is like connecting to the actual servers to like kick into the lobby because obviously the game's always online. So yeah, decision is red card. And what you guys can do is you guys can hand out red cards in the chat if you so wish. I think you can do red card. Red card. It's actually a YouTube emoji. Red card. Red card.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Can I do it all in emojis? I can do... I think I can do it. Hang on, I'm in here. And then I can't. Yeah, I can do it. After review.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
You can, like number 10, cover his mouth. Final decision, red card. Okay, we're back in. Right, Jesus. This is getting tough to tolerate. This is getting real tough to tolerate, chat. Gets a man sent off for covering their own mouth. Doesn't get a thing for covering Frenchman's mouth with his elbow. Yeah, we give Activision a red card. Yes, please. These servers are shite. This is a bad day at the office for the servers, man. No, I haven't been banned, Alex. It's just this, like, they did an update on Friday, and I think it's caused, like, massive server instability, so just causing some problems. The real kicker, Alex, is that I got disconnected whilst I had a 9 exfil streak. So, yeah, red card, absolutely. We got to hand out those red cards.
Red card. Decision is red card.
Red card.
After review, decision is red card.
Red card. It's like somebody harmed his family. Do you know what I mean? I reckon Sepp Blatter tweeted that he said red cards are not overturned by political phone calls, they're overturned by rules, evidence, and independent bodies. If a US president intervenes with a FIFA president and the player is suddenly cleared before a World Cup knockout match, the question is unavoidable. Quo vadis FIFA. Basically, Sepp Blatter has tweeted that, and he's the guy who was completely corrupt within FIFA. So I reckon he's vying for a comeback. He's like, look, I'm less corrupt than Infantino is. You want me back? Right, come on then. See what we
Welcome
can
to
do.
Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Right, just a humble man. Just a humble man. Looting, you know? A humble lootman. Just shooting down the end of the road. Right. There we go. Oh, games console, games console. That's good. And a comic book. Oh my god. Just need the encrypted USB. And there is an office. Oh, there's another games console. Sometimes you can find the encrypted USB in here. Encrypted hard drive. God dang. Need the other encrypted thingy. Really do with like a medium backpack or something, couldn't I? Damn it. Thought the universe might hear me there. There's another market down the street.
Ultra One advised an operator in your area needs medical.
Let's grab the other comic book for me. Hozzy, let's go to the Hozzy. Fix's game was crashing like this. This is the thing, it's not the game crashing, it's the server disconnecting. It's very different from a game crash. Like, the game is still working fine because it kicks me to the main menu and just tells me the server's been disconnected. So, they've clearly got a problem with the servers. Server disconnects are not the one, chat. Spare selfie. Ooh, self-revive watch. Don't tend to find those very often. Oh, computer's over here. Nope. Nope. That's some gun cleaning oil though. I'm going to need that in a bit, but I don't... Oh.
Ultra One, hostile reinforcements incoming.
crate here, and then we'll run across to the other place. Have they mentioned anything about the servers, or if they would be affected, especially with a new one being launched? There's nothing in the realms of, or not a thing in the realms of servers in Call of Duty. Do you mean like leaving DMZ 1 online? I actually have no idea whether they're going to do that or not. I have no info on that. All I can suggest is that like it wouldn't make much sense to leave DMZ 1 active when DMZ 2 launches. They'll probably just have everybody come over. Yeah, noise bomb. We got server disconnected on a 9 exfil streak, buddy. So we got cheated by the game a little bit. Game's having massive server disconnect problems at the moment. Had about 3 or 4 disconnects today already. One. Really thought we might find one. Well, at least we're happily looting right now. May actually just buy a backpack in a minute because I can't carry enough stuff. Ooh, a 3-plate. Wow. That's really rare finding that there. That's a rare spawn. I feel much more comfortable now. Ah, thought there might be a backpack in there. There was not. Check the garage. No, I already checked this. I did, yeah. And I checked there too. Okay, let me just go up to this buy and I'll adapt this M4. In fact, I'm going to buy the medium bag and then I'm going to adapt the M4 with the what I've got left. We'll put the F-less 82, take that off. Haven't got very much. Let's put the high tower on there. And I've got 2,000. I need a little bit more. Need to sell some stuff. Then I can make another change. So let's do the 60-round mag. At least gives me a competitive encrypted USB. Oh my god. Stealth vest. Ooh, baby, that's real good. That's really good. Can't believe that. That's really good. I can sell that. I can sell that. And I can sell that. Don't need... I just need more money for attachments. Go over here. Let's look at this baggie. Comic book. That's good news. Go downstairs. And I can grab stuff off the side, can't I? There you go. Sell a little bit more. Need like another. Need like another 2,000. Another 1,500. I'm not gonna find that much more good stuff to sell here. I wouldn't have thought. Oh, gun cleaning. Oh, we need to keep that. Sensitive documents, that's perfect. Just cheap wine. The Alcatala attack photo. I need a little bit more. Right, need like $100 more. we want to put on here? Put an optic on here? Yeah, let's put an optic. Put the aim op on there. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Let's get along to the market. Because now we need gun cleaning oil, some canned food, and a battery. Sell it. Canned food. In fact, no, we will not have it as canned food. Just we need 2 gun cleaning oils. Why? No, there's more on there. Okay. Gun cleaning oil. There's a gas station, isn't there? In fact, no. Let me do this market first. Sometimes there's gun cleaning oil, sometimes there's not, yeah. Okay, let's go. All the way over here. Check this, because this is a nice big gas station as well. Perfect. Finding what we need. Uber Steve. There's your gun cleaning oil. So 2 gun cleaning oil, 1 canned food, and now I need a battery. Past like a place where there's loads of battery. Oh, we can check this building here. It has like shelves on it, so it might have a battery in it. It does. Beautiful. Okay, so now I can make the scavenger backpack, and I can get a lot more stuff. At least I can carry more stuff anyway. Alright, let's go back to the buy. Good. There we go. That's super helpful. What I need to do, I need to sell that and that. That gets me a little bit more, and my final attachment on here. There you go. We've got a very good functioning M4 now. We don't have anything else, so I need a sniper of some delineation. I could actually check the buy. Sometimes there's an MCPR in the contraband. There is not today. Okay, that's rubbish contraband. Let's go along to the hospital. Here we are. Solo guy. An opportunity. A lot of shooting. He's definitely in there. He's not done anything to me. I don't want to do anything to him. We're just looting up at the buy. Don't hit any. Oh, he's back in the vehicle. I mean, realistically, I wasn't actually going to be able to do much because I'd need to have him right in front of me. He might have your sniper. He might have done. He might have done. I'm a fair guy, me. I'm a fair guy. No, not a lot of other people would have let that guy go, but hey, that's what I chose to do. Yeah, let's quickly loot the hospital, and then we'll go from there. No. Oh, nice. Take both of those. Both of those. Take this so other people can't have it. You're right. Oh, he's actually not that far away. Oh, PvP spawn. No. I don't think I can do that. We're just going to back off. They're at PvP spawn. Not anywhere near that. And let's back right off. Because you know what will happen. There's 2 people now down over there. Don't have a lot of cash here. That is going to be a big problem for me. Let's have a look. There's usually an underground storage thing here. There is. Nothing. Let's backtrack. Let's retrace our steps. Work our way back around. I'll drop a few of these things here now, because no one's going to find those there, are they? No one's finding that there. More plates on me. The rest is the back. Right, we haven't done a mission this round yet. Pretty sure we haven't done a contract, sorry. Let's do... I don't really want to go to Al-Sharim. Go to the airport. Right, we can go to the airport and I'll steal this vehicle to do it. Okay. Let's get over and do this HVT. There, that's perfect. I'm just going to go and hit this tower. I do have a a mission like over here, 4 UAV towers, so might as well do it. Let's be some XP. There we go, 3 or 4 done. Down inside airport. God damn it. Kind of hoping I wouldn't have to go in. I'm gonna have to go in. Oh, I have to go in. Or not? Is he inside or is he underneath? He may well be inside. Okay. He must be inside then. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Alright, that's that mission done. Now, with the way this game's been behaving today, I think it might be time to leave. I was going to try and find the Spanish way of saying it, but I don't know, I can't remember how to say it. So, we're just going to leave. We're going to get the 1X fill back streak back on the board. I think that's sensible. That's what I should be doing. I've got to lock in those exfils. Done some good crafting to get the gear that we need. We got the scav bag. We got the ghost vest. Now all we got to do is leave. And I wasn't close enough. Only got 3 minutes left as well, so this is perfect. Look how quick that comes in. It comes in so damn fast. Kind of one thing I don't want DMZ2 to have. I don't want it to have these insanely fast exfils. I want them to, you know, take some effort. I want there to be like a consistent countdown, like a good 45 seconds to a minute countdown. Okay, good. Sorry, Westie, but Dictator Mbappe won't allow it to come home. You're saying it's going Paris then? Is that what you think's happening? Alright, okay. That's good, that's good haul. Keeping the revive pistol on there, that's super helpful. Scavenger backpack's better than nothing, so... There we go. Woohoo! Battle hardened, let's go, baby! Hey, it was a clean server. Do you think Argentina is a serious contender? Messi's a serious contender, but Argentina's not. I think Messi's just their cheat code. But Messi should have had a red card, shouldn't he?
After review, number 10, Paraguay.
Cover his mouth. Where'd it go?
After review, number 10, Paraguay. Cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card. Let's have a look at Le Mission. Pick up, eliminate targets. Complete 12 contracts now, manager. Okay, right. So let's go back in. Just the 20, just the 10k smokes, thermites. We have a 1x fill streak. And we get back on the road again. Sai deserves a red card. All right, then.
Red card.
Red card. I love the echo that's on it, you know? Red card.
After review, decision is red card.
The red card. At this point, it's going to Norway with how Haaland is playing. He didn't even look like he was going to... it didn't even look like he was that bothered. And then went from there. Westie, did you ever get into Marathon? I did one stream on it, Aeon Games, and I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like the art style. Just did not gel with me at all. So I stopped playing. It was... I gotta be honest, like, to me, Marathon was a very mid game. It was never going to be a big live service game. I don't understand what anyone at Sony thought that was going to be a big live service game. Jaff is on vacation hiding from the heat. Quasi, he's actually back. He's back in the country, and he will be back on stream tomorrow, I believe. He'll probably be streaming when I'm not, so you'll be able to watch him and join in and see all the fun that he gets up to. Marathon is the one with the manga style. That was just like super weird futuristic stuff. Didn't like it. I had to cut it there because of the commentary and some music. I tried to add more echo on it, but it started to sound a bit too crazy. Red card. Right. 1 exfil streak. Come on, guys. Come on. Now we've got what we need. Purely, we just need to get in. Mission out. In. Mission out. We need to build our way back up. We've got to build back better. I'm very tired. I'm 2.5 hours sleep. Jesus. Not done me well. But hey, it was worth staying up for. Okay, we've got a terrible spawn. Things you'll have to see. Someone will try and drive straight over here. Someone will get in a vehicle there and just drive straight over, I think. So... I think we do exactly the same. And we grab that bad boy there. Red go! Right, we don't need to make anything, so we're just in to do the mission. This is HVT. There we go. Mission complete. Ooh, vintage wine. Take that. Oh, and I can put this tower up. And then that's my mission done for that. Let's do that. Beep bobbity beepity bobbity bobbity bob. Neymar has retired from international football. He should have done that a little while ago, I think, Seaman. I think he should have done that a little while ago. Ooh, encrypted USB. Look, encrypted USB. And then over here, bloody games console, mate. I think we just get out of here. Lock in the second exfil streak. Get the next perk on the board. As soon as I got fast hands, I realised how good that was. Fast hands is a perk. It's like super powerful in this game. There's only there are 3 exfil points. There's one way over there. Ooh, shooting. I'm gonna go this way. Get myself up nice and high. call it in and then I'll drive off and I'll see what happens. Do a little lap. You want to lock this one in. Away we go. I was being sniped at. Somebody from across the way. Right, that's good. Oh, okay, so that is actually now, apart from the very beginning of the stream when we had a 9 exfil streak, that's as high as an exfil streak as we've got today. I have no idea, Noalytic, how Lackey got on in that tournament. I wasn't about. I was in London that evening for a for the Harry Styles concert. I went with Jess. I was not about for that. Okay, right, so 2 exfil streak. No, do not. So we got Bomb Squad and Battle Hardened. Okay, fair enough. Put that back in. No, just want to go. Have we done that mission? 4 UAV towers we have. So, let's do items, gas canisters, kill enemy agents with explosive devices. I don't really want to put anything on, to be honest. None of those missions are good. They're just busy work. 9 exfils lost and a bunch of cheaters found. Yes, Seaman Stains, you are absolutely right. Harry Styles is a red card. What do you mean?
Red card!
Harry Styles is great. Jess wanted to go, and I said, right, well, then let's go. We had a bit of spare cash, so we went for it. We picked up some tickets that people were selling on Ticketmaster. It was great. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Okay. My car is in demand. Okay. Interesting. Well, could it be in demand for about 3 or 4 grand more? Just to let you guys know, my car chat, I've got a shortfall on my car between the amount of finance that I owe and what the car is currently worth. I've got about, I think I've got 11 months left on my current finance deal. So I'm kind of hoping that in like the next 6 months that the difference between the valuation and the amount of finance that I have left to pay will get a bit closer. I'm going to try and give the car back to the garage and be like, yeah, you take it. I don't want it anymore. I'm going to pick myself up an electric car. I just don't do enough miles. Like, to be honest, like from where I live, I drive to the shops. I sometimes pick up Jess if she goes for like an appointment or something. And then me and Jess literally drive to the golf course and back. That's basically the driving that I do. Jess does more driving because she's got a horse that's a bit far away from where we live. So she has like a petrol car. So she needs that for the mileage. It's obviously it's a bit better that she still has the petrol car. But I was like, I'll just get an electric car. I don't need... Your car deserves... Everything deserves a red card.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card. So yeah, I'm going to get myself an electric car. Yeah, I'm going to get an electric car. I'm just going to put a hookup on the side of the house, get an electric car, and then that way it costs me nothing in fuel. It won't cost very much in insurance because I'm not actually doing any... You know, it's called like social, domestic, and pleasure, and then commuting is like a part of the insurance. I don't do any commuting because I work from home. So, Westie needs a Ford GT. I'd love a Ford GT, but it'd be expensive. This again is a terrible spawn. Oh my god, there's no vehicle nearby. We are gonna have to do a little run. Okay. Let's get ourselves over to this tent. If we get ourselves over to the tent, it should be all right. Secure intel. Let's do the secure supplies. What are you doing? Stop shooting me. Stop it! already. The AI is just going crazy. Going for grenades and everything. So yeah. Red electric card. Anything you can get in there. Tesla is a red card. Teslas are actually, in terms of like costs, they're getting like a base Model 3 or something. That's pretty good. Like you can get it on, you can get it, you can lease it. It's like about like 200 and something pound a month. For like context, my current car is like a Ford Puma ST. It's costing me like 400 quid a month as well, and it's just too expensive. Like, I just don't use it enough to justify the cost. Okay, so yeah, we're just not gonna. Oh, cache is locked. Okay. Right, let's work our way over. Ooh, that's what we like to see. Viper, I hope you stay safe, my friend. Stay safe, man. Yeah, but the social cost of owning a Tesla, yeah. There is that. I think potentially that it might be better. Like, I've looked at a lot of cars. Like, I've looked at, like, the BYDs. BYD Seal. That's a good car. I've looked at the Polestars. They're like basically the Volvo electric cars. They're owned by Volvo Polestar. So yeah, I would say that they're good options. I could also talk to Ford because I've currently got a Ford on finance. They might be able to do me a deal on like one of their electric cars. They've got the new Ford Capri, which looks nothing like the old Capri, so I don't know why they used the name, but they did. And they've got the Mustang, the E-Mustang GT thing or whatever it's called. Hyundai are nice. Yeah, also Kias are really good. Like, so getting an electric Kia maybe. I know like the EV3 and the EV5 are pretty good. Basically all I need it for is to do, as long as it does 230, 240 miles on a charge, and it can fit two sets of golf clubs in there. That's basically all I need it for. Because I'll just do the driving to and from the golf club and then just plug it into charge when it drops to like 30% battery or something. Polestars do look pretty nice. Mustang Mach-E, that's the one, yeah. Social cost. I think what they mean is like, oh no, you're driving a Tesla, lol. You know, that kind of thing. Right. Oh, it's not even this room. It's everyone's car issues could be fixed by getting the bus if buses weren't terrible. Well, this is the thing, like, because I drive out of my way to get to a golf course that's not on a bus route, that doesn't work for me, but also I'm very fortunate that I can just work from home, so I don't have that problem. Do people in the UK have to worry about the GTA threat of the Hyundai boys as much as the Americans do? I don't think they need to worry about that at all, really, as far as I understand. French cars are a red card, yeah. Peugeot, Citroen, what's the other one? Peugeot, Citroen. What a French car. Yeah, Peugeot, Citroen, and there's one other. I forgot what it is. Renault, that's the one. Peugeot, Citroen, and Renault. Golf clubs on a bus? I mean, it's probably not a great look. If you're in London, I think acceptable in London. Like, if you don't have a car, you live in an apartment, I think that's acceptable. I would say so.
Ultra One, you've secured a supply box. Move to the next
Secured a supply box. Yeah, Renault's the other one. Yeah, French cars are not the one. Don't. Build quality questionable. Why is he so angry when he says red card? Red card! He was like disgusted that the guy covered his mouth. Absolutely disgusted. Last one up here. Have I been in a PvE lobby? There's also no. Look, there's an airstrike going down. So. Mission complete. Mission complete. Here we go. I say we do another banker.
Ultra One, make it to exfil again, and we'll make it worth your while.
I think we do another banker. Let's do another banker. Same exfil as last game, I think. All the way over here. Cupras are stunning cars, and I've been in the same situation as you, Westie. Work from home 99% of the time, office is 5 minutes down the road. It's just weekend driving with the missus and the baby. Yeah, Tulgio, that's basically what we're at. I mean, Jess has got a Seat. She's got an Ateca. She does like horse riding. She needs to carry more equipment around. So her having the petrol car, like driving to and from showgrounds and stuff like that, makes sense for her to have a petrol car. And she's still got like 18 months on her finance agreement. But yeah, I feel very fortunate, like a bit like you, just don't do much driving. I have looked at some of the Cupras and the Seats, because they're essentially cheaper Volkswagens. And they're exactly the same car, they use the same parts, but they are cheaper because it doesn't have Volkswagen on it, or Audi. So I have looked at that. Some of their electric ones are quite nice. Can you get any of the Chinese electric cars like Xpeng in the UK? Yes, you can get Xpeng, you can get BYD, you can get Geely, you can get Chery. They're all there. Horse is a green card. Love that, Bruce. Love that. Just will be very happy to hear that that's a green card. How Westie does his funding, he gets another banker. Yeah, I just capture a banker every stream and just go from there. I actually hear shooting. Oh, there's a chopper there. Oh my god, there's a chopper there. Broke the guy. That would have been cool. Cool finish. Trucks are completely impractical. Yeah, our roads are just not really built for kind of trucks and stuff like that. I meant doing a banker gets the cash. Oh yeah, bend them right over. Give me your cash. Red card. Red card. Give me your cash.
Decision is red card.
Horse is a green card. Mr. Stealth Vest in the tower. Did I miss a Stealth Vest in the tower? I don't think that was... Oh, it was a 2-plate stealth. I've got a 3-plate stealth on, so... Yes, we do want to quit. That's fine. So yeah, I've looked at lots of different companies. I've looked at Seats. I've looked at lots of... And there are quite a few good electric cars out there. Like I say, I only need it to do about 230, 250 miles on a charge. Really doesn't need to be the bee's knees, and just as long as it can get me to and from the golf club. That's as far as I would probably drive it, which is about 15 miles away, so it's not that far. Right guys, well done. We managed to get to 3 exfil streak. Yay! And now we have strong arm. Let's see if we can go in and do another cheeky little run like that, because I liked that. That was another good run. This M4, we're rinsing the M4. What we like to see. BYD all the way. Well, JJ, they are... BYD, and they're the biggest battery maker in the world, aren't they? I really like the BYD Seal. That's a nice car. And it's essentially like getting a Tesla Model 3, basically. But I think the spec is even better on it. Like, if you get a BYD Seal, it's essentially, yeah, it's essentially models. Here we go. Let's have a look. 100% electric, BYD Seal. Learn more. So yeah, it does. Some of them, but they look really nice, and it's like practical sort of size. Good motor in it, good battery in it. Why not take a limo? Griffin, I got married last year, and that cost a lot of money. So I'm in the phase of my life where rebuilding the nest egg. I think that's what I'm doing. Rebuilding the nest egg. So yeah, you can get two versions of the C, or you can get the design, which is 354-mile electric range, which you're never going to get. And then there's the Excellence, which is 323 miles, and it's just that you get a, rather than a two-wheel drive, you get all-wheel drive. But pretty much, apart from that, and a heads-up display, and a slightly less powerful battery pack, then it doesn't really matter. Like the extra $3 and a bit grand, the extra $3 that you pay for the Excellence doesn't really give you very much. And actually, you go from two-wheel drive to all-wheel drive, which actually decreases your range in what's it called? In transference for the extra horsepower and the extra power. I don't think it's worth it. I think the BYD still is a really nice car. It's still 45 grand, but I'd probably be leasing it. So that's something to think about. That's something to think about. Right. My F-150 does come with a 36-gallon tank, and having 750 miles of range is very nice. Yeah, a little bit jealous of you there, mate. A little bit jealous. BYD are rumored to be entering F1, and I cannot wait for that. That would be very interesting as the battery company. That would be very interesting.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Right, okay, this is a decent-ish spawn. Let's get ourselves over to that. Once again, we're not looking for anything fancy here. We're looking for a mission, and we're looking to get out of here. And this could be a good one. Because this mission would send me towards Hafford Port, and then there is an extraction at Hafford Port. Tesla Model Y is great. Don't know why electric cars get a bad rep. I mean, I think it's just where people prefer petrol cars because they've got range anxiety and they're just used to petrol. Electric cars are great. Electric cars are perfect. I mean, there are, like Mark does say in the chat, that in some places they're not so great. I heard a snipe there. So I think we're going to get ourselves away from that, and that's why the scuba seed is so important. Yeah, I just think there are parts of certain countries where having an electric car is not really viable. Mark was saying, like in Northern Ireland, it's not viable to really have an electric car. But in certain parts of the country, like I live in the southeast of the UK, I've got to be honest, I'm never going to have an issue with an electric car where I live. I'm fortunate to live where I do. So I'm never going to have an issue like that, really. Alright, this is good. We're not being followed, are we? No, we're not. Perfect. In Norway, in North Norway, you need petrol cars. I know that Norway's actually really big on electric cars, Dilly. That's right, isn't it? Like Norway has one of the highest percentage of electric car usage in the whole of Europe. I think I'm right in saying there's a massive push for electric vehicles in Norway. I think Tesla are very big in Norway. Love the concept of I'm in Texas and range anxiety is a reality when it comes to traveling with family. When the speed limit is 75, 80, the average trip is 200 miles in consideration. Yeah, so basically I'd see like the more... Obviously, the faster you drive an electric car, the worse the range gets. Because obviously you're pushing more through each of the axles in order to get the thing to drive. So if you're driving at like 50 mile an hour, you can get great range out of it. As soon as you start to push like the 80 mile an hour point, so if you've got roads in your country that allow you to do that, that's when you start to see the range drop off a little bit. You just have to drive them like a petrol car. If you drive them more leisurely, you'll get better fuel economy. If you drive them aggressively, you'll run out of fuel faster. Oh, that's nice to have.
Ultra One, supply line secured. You're clear to proceed to the next objective.
Makes so much fossil fuel to feed Harlan, they have to all go electric. He's a monster. Very good. Very good. Right, don't forget, guys, we're doing this mission, and then we are going to go... That's perfect. That's all we need. the roof.
Ultra One, your
This is
last
good.
deployment was a success. Keep it up and we'll
I
make
also
it
think if
worth
something
your
goes
while.
wrong with the battery, it is a fortune to replace. That is true. That is true. If the battery's under warranty, though, like let's say you get a brand new one, and certain like certain car manufacturers have different warranties for their batteries. Like BYD has a really good warranty on their battery, but the tires and all like the suspension and stuff, the warranty mileage is less, I think. Buy a Japanese car and be happy. Yeah, I mean, Japanese cars are extremely well made. You could buy a Nissan, a Toyota. You could have you'd be really happy with those. To be fair, Toyota gives some good hybrid options. GPU. Oh my god. A GPU? Just on the side there? Leave me be, please. And we're out. Again. 4x kill streak on the board. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 4x kill streak on the board. Honda as well, yeah. Streamer loot. I know, look. GPU, let's go. That's a good find. That's a good find. Another 6 grand into the kitty. A red card for streamer loot.
Decision is red card.
Red card. Okay, we're building up a little bit of a head of steam here. 4x kill streak now. 4x kill streak. It's a nice quick one, chat. That's a nice quick one. Okay. Take that in again. I'm thinking this time I might have to take in a sniper. I do have one as a contraband, and I've adapted it. Beautiful. That's actually a nice one. Okay. Let's go. Now the fear of the server reset. Yep. The fear. The Cupras actually really nice. Yeah, it's me, Ollie. Yeah, Cupras are lovely. They're really nice. A little bit more expensive purely for the name, because it's a Cupra. It's literally a Seat with a different badge on it. But it's the Cupra Taviscan, I think it is, the electric one, which is essentially the same as the Ford Capri, the same as the ID4, I think. But yeah, the Cupra Taviscan's very nice. I really like the look of that one. Where did I see a deal for that one? That one was actually a good. That was a good deal. Oh, well, of course, the new Cupra Raval as well. I forgot about that. The new, like, it's like the Polo equivalent. And there's that too, which is like the electric Vito. It doesn't look particularly great, I gotta be honest. It's a pretty bog standard, horrible looking vehicle. Oh, it's not that great. No, that don't look very nice. I wouldn't want to drive one of those. There's the... Oh, we need to... Yeah, the Taviscan's really nice. I like that one. I love a Fezzer ST. Yeah, I used to have a Fiesta ST Saltronic. I used to have... In fact, I've had 3. I had a Mark 7, a Mark 8, and an 8.5. I had a black one, and then I had a sky blue one, and the last one I had was Shrek Green. I loved all 3 of them. The green one has a specific place in my heart. I absolutely adored that green one. It was probably my favourite car. I wish I'd never got rid of it. I wish I'd never got rid of it. The thing was like a pocket rocket. So much fun to drive. Jess didn't like it for me, but I'm not surprised.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Drove like an absolute hooligan in it.
And securing intel will open access to missions.
We're becoming a car streamer instead of a gamer. Well, we're just chatting, aren't we, Bruce? We're just chatting. We're just chatting. Right, we need a mission. Oh, beautiful. Look, it's like the game wants me to just hang around here. That's exactly what it wants. just go for a swim. So yeah, I had a Mark 7, Mark 8, and the Mark 8 edition, as well as the Mark 3.5 Focus ST and a Puma ST. My stepbrother, he has a Focus RS, the last one they made, and he's got it in that lovely blue. He's had a performance kit put on it. He's had a stage 1 put on it, I think. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's literally like shit off a shovel. The thing is so fucking fast. It's really quick, and like so much fun went to drive. How old are you, Westie, if you don't mind me sharing? I am... What am I? I'm 32 this year. I'm 32 this year. I started doing YouTube when I was 21. 20, maybe 20. Maybe even 19. So I'm now 30. I'll be the ripe old age of 32 in August. Really? It's sending me 300 meters that way? Bank of a dial, second story office. That's a good key. Why is this pushing me all the way down there? That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. Spring chicken. Certainly feel like I'm a little bit older now. When you wake up in the morning, you're like, ugh. You sound younger. Congratulations on your wedding. Thank you very much. I shall try and keep the young voice for as long as I can. I don't shout too loud when I go and watch Arsenal next season and we're not playing very well, and Declan Rice has had to take 6 months out because of a back problem, and Saliba's going to have to sit 6 months out because of a back problem, and Saka's had his Achilles taped together with sticky tape and glue. Oh, sorry, I was going off there, wasn't I? Mr. Staines over here will be 29 in October. I tell you what, chat, if you don't mind sharing a little bit of personal info, just whack your age in the chat. Whack your age in the chat. Let's look at some of the ages that we've got here. We're not going to be ageist. We're just going to look at some of the ages that we've got in the chat. 38, I think. Do a little calculation. Come on, do a little bit of maths. 49, 41, 50 plus. 28, 35, 44. Oh, there's a vehicle. Just turned up at the gas station. That's a good key, that. Good key. Oh, this is good. Get up there. Depends how young are you, not older. 38, 67, 51, 38, 49, 49, 36, 47, 940. Interesting, Bruce Wayne. Interesting. He's solo. That's fine. He's moved off. There he is. I mean, I could take a pot shot, but definitely not going to do that. We're here, remember, to do missions and then extra. That's exactly what we're doing. What else we got? 40 last week, 48, 41, 46. Well, that's good to know, guys. It's a good variance, good range we've got there. We'll say, if they do ever ban social media for under 16s in the UK, it's nice to know my audience won't be particularly affected. So, yeah, that's good to know. No, it's... I always knew we had a... The audience will obviously trend a little bit older than what it used to. I remember when my channel first started to take off with like Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, that quite a young audience. And I think like audience has just grown with the games and with the times. Westie hosting the OAP stream. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I've got the heating on in here, mate. I know it's hot outside. I've got the heating on inside. 23. Aging like fine wine, all of you. I mean, that's the thing. We're all fine specimens in the chat, I've got to say. We're all looking like fine specimens. Ban will require uploading ID, which no one will do. Yeah, there is that. Here we go. There's someone pleading over the other side. Ah, they're pleading there. Get to a 5x full streak here. Westie hosting the late night bingo session. We could do. Maybe we could do bingo on stream one day. I'm waiting for like an update. Start doing bingo or something. Sunshine and olive oil does wonders for the skin. Well, yeah, that is true. Christo would know all about that. And his lovely excursions to the Isle of Cyprus. I'd be 48 but act like a 30-year-old. Because I'm into my modified cars. Well, you've got to keep yourself young, mate. You've got to keep yourself young. Right, that's a 5x fill streak there, chat. We've basically PvE'd our way to it. Anytime we've seen a... focus perk, I like that. Anytime we've seen a player, we've essentially left them alone. We've basically said to any player... Red card. Only killed 4 AI in that entire match. I don't know about fine specimen in 41 waiting for my 5th heart operation. Well, Dino Morris, the fact that you're having your 5th and you've got through all of them is testament to the rest of your body keeping you going. So give yourself a thumbs up for that. Sometimes positive mental attitude can have a real positive effect. And I hope you're all doing okay, man. I hope that's not causing you too much of a strain. Okay, I'm going to just ditch both those keys. I don't need to be going in for that. I just need to literally keep going in and doing exactly what I'm doing. Focus RS, Focus ST, waiting on a Mountune map and a Golf GTD. Silly cars anyways. Yeah, I mean, the Golf GTD sounds fun. That sounds fun. I can eat 2 packs of mint creams in under 30 minutes, says Griffin. Crazy. Crazy. To be fair, if you hand me a pack of Jaffa cakes, they won't last long. You may actually question whether you gave me the packet of Jaffa cakes about 2 minutes after you gave them to me, because they will already be gone. BMW M3 Sport. Okay. A lot of people have got some nice cars, man. Got some nice cars. Good for you. This is where I'm at the age part of my life, though, chat, is where, like, we've been in our house now for 5 years, so we're remortgaging later this year as well. So, like, I'm at the point in my life where we got married, which costs a lot of money. Went on our honeymoon, that cost a lot of money. So, you know, we're down a considerable amount of cash that we were sitting on, having built that up over the last 5 years after having spent the initial pile of cash on the deposit for the house. So I'm now in the phase where I've got to spend the next few years building things back up again. So if I can knock the car on the head, the more expensive petrol car, and move over to a cheaper electric car, and run it through my business as well, so as a benefit for being an employee, that will obviously reduce costs as well. So yeah, that's the part of life I'm in. I'm literally here looking at ways I can basically save as much bloody money as possible. Where have my Jaffa cakes gone? Right to the Todd Howard, nice to see you in the chat, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 5. Another DMZ stream. Let's go. Plan to stream with Fix and Jaff soon. I'm cooking up another gifted membership mission. Let's hope the football comes home. Hopefully the football does come home, dude. Yes, I'm planning to play with Jaff again on Wednesday. So if you want to tune in on Wednesday, we'll be playing together, and I'll see what Fix is doing. I'm not 100% what he's doing at the moment, but we'll try and get him involved. I want a Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500 from Gone in 60 Seconds. That'd be a lovely car. The car insurance will be getting almost sensible now. Let's do something silly in the pipeline for later on. Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Brother just did his new 5-year fix, went up quite a bit without getting political, thanks to FIFA's favourite orange. Yeah, we won't get political on it, but yeah, we all know that the world is not in the place that it was that long ago. So yeah, I mean, but it is one of those things where we know the reasons why it's gone up. I mean, to give you guys an example, like, I won't tell you exactly how much my mortgage is. You'll probably be able to work out a rough amount. But, like, when I got my mortgage, it was at 2.7%. We're going to be renewing, at the moment, around the 4.8% mark. So we're looking at a strong 350 to 400 pound increase. Where are those shots come from? And that's all the way over there. Why would it put me all the way over there? I've done 2 renewals in all this. It's got better, but it's not what it once was. I mean, they're just firing from across the map. That's literally a cheater just firing across the map. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we need to find our way out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, exactly. I don't think mortgages are going to be back down in the 2.5% era for quite some time. I got very lucky when we got our first mortgage. I knew it was going to go up by the time we renewed. But yeah, it's a pretty hefty chunk, like 400 quid. Yeah, mine's about 2% currently, expected to jump to near 5%. Absolutely. What's my dream car? God. I think that the Jaguar E-Type in British Racing Green would be an absolute joy to have in my life. V12, light and nimble sports car. Essentially, the Ford Fiesta of the current era. Any players around here? Scientist locker key. Yeah, the E-Type Jag, the V12. Honestly, you could get me one of those. British Racing Green. It would be honestly such a lovely car. But again, would I actually want one? No, because they're just so impractical. But maybe that's the point. Maybe it's not supposed to be what you want. It's just, well, not what you need. It's what you'd want, I guess. So V12 Vantage, yeah, good choice, good choice. That's one way to complete the contract. Yeah, just run the guy over. Red card! Where in the UK are you from? I'm from the southeast of the UK. That's why my accent is not northern. There we go, that's another mission done. That's another mission done. My dream car is one that's drivable. My dream car is the 1971 Cuda yellow and white seats and chrome rims. Wow, very nice. Dreaming costs nothing, we can always dream. Very true. Like that. I like that. Quite fancy an Aston Martin DBS or a Morgan. Multiple options I like for that. There we go. Another one on the board. 6 exfil streak. Oh. So what have we got now? 6 exfil streak. Fast hands. That's good. Use equipment so you can throw down your field upgrade faster. Okay, so we've got 4 to go. Oh. Right. Keep her going. We haven't... I mean, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, chat, because otherwise I'm going to have to give myself a red card.
Decision is red card.
Red card. AMG C63 Wagon 2018 model. You have no lethal equipped. No lethal. Oh, you're very true. Very true. Thank you for pointing that out. You have saved me. Thank you. Yeah, so like I was saying, chat, I'm just in a part of my life where I'm just like, let's reduce cost as much as we can. let's bring the cost down. Let's bring the cost down. So that we can spend it on things like that we actually want to do. Like, we wanted to get married. We wanted to do the honeymoon. Great. We knew that was a big thing to do. Cost a lot of money to do that stuff. But we were okay with it. Now we're at the point where we're like, right, that's all been spent. That's all been done. And now we're ready to save money again. And we're going to do things. We're doing things really smart. Like, just doing the little tiny bits. Trying to find the best ways to do things to, like, maximize the effect, but minimize the cost. So, like, we've been talking about, like, redoing our bathroom for a while. And, like, making it a bit nicer. But we were like, okay, to do that, it's going to, again, cost a fair whack of cash to do that. So I just said to Jess, like, let's paint it. And she was like, yeah, let's paint it. So we found a nice paint, painted it, and it looks so much nicer. After 5 years of it all being the same, painted it, looks completely different. Like, it literally feels like a brand new room. And I'm like, this is great. Now I don't feel like I need to change the entire thing because it cost 20 quid for a tin of paint. So that was great. Wait till you have kids. No kids in my life, Sortronic. No kids in my life. I won't be having kids. They're not on the horizon for me. I think everyone in the UK is like that. I think you might be right, Seaman Stains. You might be right. What did you do for your honeymoon? Was that the US trip? That is correct, yes. So we got married in 2025, and then we waited nearly 9 months to go on our honeymoon in 2026. We went to Florida, did the parks, played golf. We're over there for 2.5 weeks. We had such a great time. It was honestly an amazing trip. Absolutely amazing. Sigh, red card. Yeah, life is so expensive nowadays. Red card, yeah, exactly.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card. Still trying to wheel. What's these kids? Am I looking after you guys? Is this just like some slightly more glamorous kindergarten that we got going on over here?
Resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
We've got another one. We've got another lovely contract right there. Another lovely contract. I'm glad you didn't have a run-in with Florida Man while you were there. Well, we nearly did. There's lots of Florida men, you see. There's quite a lot of them. Kindergarten with alcohol? Well, at the time I stream, the UK time, if you were drinking when I started streaming, you might have to have a conversation, you know? Might have to have a conversation. Dilly, thank you very much for the 50, my man. That's really kind of you. I don't have a dream car, but where I want to live on summer season are Marex 440 Scandinavia boats. Very nice. I know there's a big thing in Scandinavia about you always guys go to like lakes and the seaside in the summer, don't you? And you always have like big lake days or big seaside days on boats and stuff. Big thing over in Scandinavia. So, oh, that sounds really nice, dude. That sounds really nice. Can we crawl under this? No, we cannot. Red card. Didn't bring in any cash. Just realised that. Right, if I didn't bring in any cash, we just need to do a little looting here. There we go. It is always 5 PM somewhere. Yeah, you are right. That is something that... I mean, I'm not a drinker, so I don't really think that way. I'm more of a, oh, it's 5 PM, it's dinner time kind of guy, you know? That's me. Right, we've got a couple of extra plates now. I don't feel so ridiculous. Onyx on as well. Interesting. Okay. Daytime DMZ can be so chill. Well, I got to my 7 exfil streak doing streams in the evening. So I don't know how. Vehicle. Hear that.
Ultra One, you've secured a supply box. DZ1 able.
Drop that down. I don't know if that AI trigged on me or not. Oh, they're protecting this. Get the large bag, thank you. There's my exfil. Oh, next to the bloody thing that's all lit up. Okay. Around here, finish the contract. Load of cash on the board. We've done 6 of the 12 contracts we needed to do. Right, there was an LTV here. That's player chop. That's player chop. Player chop. Player chop. Oh no. That is not what we wanted to see. It's coming in at a weird angle as well, that player chop. Yeah, that's a player chop. Flying around over there. Turned away. They're being shot. Yeah, they are. They're being shot from the... He's got something in front of him. He has. We need to get out of here. We do not want to be chased. We do not want to be chased. Okay. How I doing? Okay, let's go somewhere and exfil away from all of that. Oh, there's a truck over by the gas station. Let's go down here. Remember, we are... He's hiding in the generator thing. Ah, I didn't know you could hide there. Fuel this bad boy up. Gonna grab that. The secondary option. There you go, look at that. I'm going to exfil over here. And we'll get ourselves out. And there they are. Immediately shot at me from across the map. I mean, that is feral. Absolutely feral. Hopefully I can lose them. Hopefully I can lose them. Keep driving down here like this. It's a player truck, that is. Back the other way then. Just rotate away. Don't think they would have followed me, to be quite honest. It's a long way for them to follow. They wouldn't be able to catch up particularly easily. Both vehicles move at a similar speed, so. Fuel in it. That's good news. Where's the other exfil? So there's 3. One at Sarif. Okay. One at Sarif would be a shout. Thinking about it, that actually might be safer because no one's likely to go there. That's a very good point. We could always do a hostage contract so we're not driving to one of the public exfil points. However, I think Sarif might give us a window. Sarif will give us a window. We can't do the cemetery one because they're sitting on the SAM site. The SAM site will just... Because if they're there, then it's just going to cause a problem, so... Whereas if I go to Sarif, very unlikely people going to Sarif. Sarif is just terrible for AI, so... There are people in Sarif, we'll do a U-turn and we'll figure out something else. There's a guy on the train that's died. Whoa. All the shooting here. Oh, there's actually a bounty thing here. There's a bounty thing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not want to be there. There's me saying there's not that many people in Sarif. I was wrong. There's a lot of people in Sarif. Could be a lot of people in there. Whew, we'll get out of there. Oh! Dive, 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 I broke both. That's not a bounty, it's a scav, right? Okay, well, still, needed to get out. Needed to get out. And we did, we made that choice. We got out. Goodness me. That was a little bit more tense than I thought it was going to be. That was very tense. But another one on the board now. Another one on the board. We did shoot at players that time. Okay, right. We're back to where we were at the start of the stream. We're back at 7 exfil streak. These 4 here are great perks. These are great. Okay, right. Some cash in this time. Away we go. You can get full 10 exfil streak a lot easier in Koshé. Yeah, we're not doing the we're not doing Koshé and building 21 because it's too easy to do that, and I don't fancy just cheesing my way to it. So I kind of just want to do it solo through Al Mazrah, which is like the vanilla DMZ way. I feel like it's a bit cheesy to do it through Koche. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in today, though. Really do appreciate it. It's 46 of you watching over on Twitch, which is amazing. Thank you very much for tuning in. And then how many on YouTube? Over 600 of you on YouTube, so that's amazing. How much are personal extras? For me, they're about 35,000, I think. But I don't tend to use them again. I think they're just too cheesy. I like doing the hostage contracts, the missions there. I can't believe Jordan Henderson basically broken his arm. Jumping over a bit of cover. 109 days until Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 releases. 109 days, chat. I think the cheapest personal expo is 37,500 if you've done all the upgrades. Yeah, that sounds about right. Invoked by Red. That sounds about right. Yeah, Cold Brewski. We've been doing it all day, man. We started at 7 exfil. We got to 9 exfil. And then the server crashed and we lost everything. Hostage feels like a 2-in-1. Exactly. That's why I like doing it. Do you still have the he's hacking? Yeah, we do.
Bro, you're hacking. Hacking.
Stod's got he's hacking.
Hacking. Bro, you're hacking.
Bro, you're hacking. And then we got red card.
After review, number 10, far away, cover his mouth. Decision is red card.
Red card. Red card. It's funny. Since you've got Ghost, maybe run out of Medvest. Do I have Ghost already? I don't know if I do. Oh.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Not my favorite spawn. Not my favorite spawn. I do get a car though. Maybe we could do a 2-for-1. Remember, this is a spawn point. Come on over there. Make sure that guy doesn't turn around. He did not turn around. That can be a bit more brutal. I don't have any plates. Really?
Please help me! I'm over here!
I got you, mate. Don't worry.
Thank you. I thought I was going to die.
Ah, you ain't gonna die, mate.
Explosives disarmed. Proceed to an extract point with the hostage.
Someone's pleading over the back there, right next to where I need to go.
Inbound now. Move the hostage to the
Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. They're going to go over towards that, aren't they? 100%. Yeah, they've picked up the plea. The problem is for me to get past. I'm gonna risk it. Come here, you. Oh, they pied it up. They pied it up. It's not worth. Well, because they've pied it up, the hostage will probably blow up on completion. Oh, they're on the boat. Nah, we're out of there. Come on, car. Get out of here. That guy flanked all the way around. He was running down on me. So, not worth dealing with that right now. You can roll up on the 4-stack. On the gas station, sorry. That should fuel it. Okay. So much for the 2-for-1. Yeah, absolutely. We haven't even got one of one yet. The hostage is still over there. He's still being chilling. He's just over by the... I dropped him all the way down, didn't I? I mean, if I could creep back on, it would be fantastic, but it's unlikely going to be able to do that. I see a little T-poser over there. Where'd that boat go? Did the boat stop as well? It did. I'm going to hang around that all game, I reckon. Okay, so the thing I have to be really careful about is I've only got 3 plates. Got 2 plate. Let the AI come to me. As he immediately runs at the AI. Stop following me. We literally had, like, no real wiggle room here. Just hanging out over there. Please have gone now. Oh, wait. Please going somewhere else.
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Advanced UAV. Lee over there. That's AI, that's fine. I'll play over by the chopper now. On the very top of the hill. Very interesting. Bloody AI again, isn't it? Seriously? Why so many of you? Please, everywhere. I mean, it's super helpful. Another plea. No plates. That's very interesting. They're choosing to basically just stand guard over the entire thing. Him again. Fast reload is amazing. I love it. The bunny rabbit after me, I reckon. He'll hold position. Or not. Where'd the bunny rabbit go? Okay, we can't stay here all game, can we? Let's go to another 4-stack. This one. Right. As long as they don't terminate the contract, they're going to camp it. Well, I got time. I got time. We're not in any imminent danger right now. This is the thing. Yeah, but they're still around the buy over there. There's a vehicle, Tav rolling up. Like I say, we're not in any imminent danger right now. If they get close, different story. They're not close. That was rolling around the back there. Another plea. Multiple pleas. Oh my gosh. So much fighting going on. All I want to do is do my contract, boys. They 100% had a Tav down there, which is no longer there. Oh, here it comes. Oh no. That was a big mistake. I thought I would definitely get in the water there. Well, they know where they were getting sniped from, so they've probably, like, healed up and gone for it and just gone from there. That's why I cancelled the contract, because if they're coming over to fight me now, I feel like there's no point me trying to complete that one anymore. So what we'll do... Where else we can go? We've got the scuba, so we can swim for as long as we need to. Let's swim over to this buy station, this gas station here, and see if they've got any more. Why did that make me bust out laughing? Because that's the kind of thing, I'm an idiot. I just do that kind of shit all the time. Such an idiot. I don't think they're stream snipers because I don't think they know where I went. They had comms. Stay under the water. As long as you're not swimming forward, it does just elevate. Yeah, I've got the stone mountain skin on here. That's me. Ooh, there's a chopper at the top of Zaya. That's not a normal position for it. I'll keep that pinged. There you go. Someone's in it. They have now taken the position I had. Okay, so the biggest issue we had is we didn't have enough plates to really engage in that gunfight all that much. And we couldn't finish the contract. Damn it. Okay, fourth. These Scoobies. And we also now don't have a proper self-res. That's something we need to solve. Serious? Take a second self-revive pistol, 100%. No plates. Very interesting. Sometimes these buildings have little crates in them. Okay. Okay. Random bikers.
Moving here.
That's an AI chopper, that's okay. I kind of wish I hadn't cancelled the contract now, because if I hadn't have cancelled it, I would definitely have been able to get there. I don't want this supply crate. There we go. Take that out of it because... Hey, look, we'll put it next to Tomo. I don't want to find him there. Don't want other people getting a leg up, you know what I'm saying? Right. So going up Zaya is interesting because that was where the chopper was, but now the chopper's gone. They're still on the roof. Oh, are they fighting? Better angle. Oh.
Got a tack rover here.
I don't really know what's going on here, chat. I really want just like a nice, easy mission to do.
Expect contact.
Like those.
Got a scavenger contract here.
So, that in mind then. I think we get out. I think we just go and get that mission done and then we use the exfil on that side of the map. There's one over here by Zarqwa. Or Hydro. Different Hozzy contract. One all the way up at Al Sharim, but that's just pain, isn't it? There's one over at... Oh, there's one there.
Marking a hostage contract.
I could do that one.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Maybe. I mean, you no harm. Someone there. Someone on that supply drop. Them shooting at me. Really? Either that, or we just get out of here and we chalk it up as a bad game. We've got two options. It's going to send me into Sarif, this thing, isn't it? If it sends me into Sarif, I'm not doing it. Because Sarif is just actual pain. We've only got 2 plates again. Let's see. Let's see where this sends us. Ooh. That's a massive building. That's a massive building for the contract. They're going to be up the top. They'll be up the top, won't they? Can't get out there. Is it worth it? Like, I've got one plate. I gotta get all the way up the stairs. Yeah. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it, chap. Not there, and I don't know where he was in the building.
Elimination contract here.
Oh! No, thank you. Not tier 3 AI. No, thank you. Honestly, we're leaving. We're gonna get out of here.
Extraction zone.
We're getting out of here. There's simply no reason to hang around. This is pain, actual pain, and it's been a weird round. I gotta be honest. It's been a weird round. We're gonna hit the exfil, drive around. Hope nothing bad happens. Because we're near the gas here anyway. Grab a hunt contract. I'm a bit risk adverse, so I'm gonna say no to that. Probably kill the AI. Yeah, we're gonna chalk it up as a naughty round, that one. Right, yeah, that just was a bit weird. Stop shooting me, you bastard. You bastard. Okay. A very strange round, that one. Not really sure what was going on. Lots and lots and lots of bleeding. So we stay at 7. Okay. Yeah, the chopper came in and killed the AI bot. Yeah. Okay. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, chat. I think that might actually be me done. I've got something I have to do this evening. But you know what? That actually puts us in a really good spot. Because it puts us back to where we were at the start of the stream. Like, literally, we have not made any progression. Because we were at 7 when we started, got to 9 and fell all the way back down to 1. So I'm kind of okay leaving it here for today, I think. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for watching us deal with cheaters and server crashes and all that kind of stuff. But gotta say, we're back up at a 7 exfil streak, and we will resume that exfil streak on Wednesday. I'm out tomorrow, so you won't see anything from me tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday, probably playing with Jaff, and hopefully he can help me get to a 10 exfil streak. But thanks for watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Have a good rest of your afternoon, and